Just getting stocked up to move on to the next place. It's a little loud with this amount of guys, I will say. They do be talking a lot. I think we just, yeah, we almost got a full tank too. This bus gonna be rolling for years. I think that's all we need from here. Ooh, I guess we could check what's in this. Not anything we need. Have a little croissant for the road. Oh god, this is gonna get... I think we just picked up the 4th when we stopped here last time. So I'm not used to the 4 of them talking at once. Oh. Ooh. Almost left with our water falling off. That would not have been good. Is that not locked down? Alright, we'll have to keep an eye on that so it doesn't fall off. Alright. You boys ready? This thing's gonna move extremely slow with 4. Oh, I forgot to turn my TV on. What is the objective in this game? That, my friend, is a very good question. So when you start the game, you start at a house with a car and a mailbox that has a letter from your mother saying to come visit her. She is 5,000 miles or kilometers down this road, and your objective is to just drive 5,000 kilometers. What you do in the time between leaving that house and getting to the end is completely up to you. We've decided to fill that time by tricking the zombies onto our bus and take them on a tour. We are also building a UFO catcher, maybe, hopefully. We'll see how it works. I feel like it's going to fall apart on us the moment a UFO hits it, but, you know, who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky. But yeah, it's literally just drive. In a sort of sandboxy type of game where you can build stuff in it, kind of. I think the intention for allowing you to attach things is more so you could store things better, but I like to use it to build dumb shit. But you can also like play with the camera and set it up in weird angles like I just did. There's a lot to do in this game for a game where you're mainly supposed to just drive. Just hold the letter W on your keyboard. The 4th guy hasn't slowed us down a whole lot. I think we were going 50, and now we're going 40, but when they run, we gain speed. I don't know how it works, but it works. It just works. We're up to 50 kilometers per hour now. So normally you wouldn't be able to have these zombies on whatever vehicle you're driving. They wouldn't come into your vehicle and just like sit there. But we found that with a vehicle that's tall enough to stand in and walk around in, we can bait them into climbing onto it with us and then close the door on them and trap them in. And then as long as we put a wall in it somehow so that they can't get to us to hug us to death, they kind of just exist with you. They do slow you down a little bit, like 10 to 20 kilometers an hour per zombie, but that's alright. We're not going anywhere fast anyway. We're just going. I want to say we're like maybe 1,500 kilometers in at this point too. We're making terrible time, but that's fine. The more boys we get, the happier I am. Oh, there is Let me just make sure we don't crash into it. There's a dog down on the floor there. He's trying to pick up that katana. In self-defense, honestly. He's scared for his life right now. I would be too. The boys can be kind of scary. Last stream we were talking about finding the sound files for them and using them to start a boy band for them. But we're having problems finding the actual like voice line sound files for them in the the directory. So got a couple people that were looking for them, but I don't know if anyone found them. But once we do, that album's gonna be fire. Can you crash the bus? I can. I'm not going to, because that has a very high opportunity to just kill all the boys. Because they are technically like not latched onto anything. When I hit like a telephone pole or something, they just have the worst time with physics, and so they'll most likely die, but they'll also die in a way that they'll get stuck in a wall or something, which we have ways of getting them out of the wall, but it's kind of a pain in the butt, and we lose some boys, which is the opposite of what we want to do. We also tried to take the because there's two different bus variants. We have the bendy bus right now. We tried taking the regular bus off the jump at one point and just got it completely just stuck on the jump. So I'd say we could take jumps, but not in this. If we were in the old van that we had, we would be able to. I think we did at one point take a jump with zombies in it in the van, and they survived, I believe. I'm not sure though. I might be imagining that. I'm still waiting for them to sync up their voice lines at some point. Especially one of the parts where they're like humming the melodies that they hum sometimes. See, it's close. They're so close to sinking him up right there. But as you drive also like how we started, there's also buildings you can stop at, and they'll have like food and fuel and random things that you can add to your truck, your van, car, whatever you're driving at the moment. Sometimes they'll have other cars that you can potentially swap to. The hell was that noise? That was weird. Heard like a alarm going off in my apartment, but I don't know why there would be an alarm going off. Can there be other cars on the road? No. So it's set in like a post-apocalyptic kind of you're the only other person alive type of situation. So you literally just hold W, enjoy the sights and the sounds, and you just drive for 5,000 kilometers. There are mods that I think add cars to the road, but we're doing it without mods. We gotta take advantage of them running as much as we can. It adds a whole 10 kilometers per hour to our speed. There. Oh, did one of them just die? Oh no. What happened, buddy? Why'd you die? Where'd the road go? Oh. Alright, well, we got one dead one. That's unfortunate. We need more runners. Exactly. Well, him dying... Yeah, I guess it didn't really add a whole lot of speed to us. Him dying should have added like 10 kilometers. But it doesn't look like it did. It's unfortunate. I don't know if that's the one we just recently picked up or if he's an old one. What? What? What happens? Why can't I drop cam here? I usually am able to. What happens when you die? It just kind of resets from the last save. Ooh, we hit a bus or a rock. Oh, my pallets. No. Okay, everyone else is fine. All right, let's take a nap real quick. I don't know why I couldn't put a drop cam up there. But yeah, dying, there's not a real big penalty to dying other than potentially losing driving time that you made. Oh no, my pallets. You guys all okay except for that one? Surprised those 3 survived. Yeah, blood everywhere. We get it. All right, let's rebuild the alien catcher. I guess you could run this or play this game where if you die, you just reset your run. That would be a challenge. Oh fuck. Don't worry, guys. Last time we had to transfer all the pallets, it took 10 minutes. Ooh. The sink. The actual dream. It was like surround sound zombie. Stacking my pizza boxes. I don't think we're gonna be able to get this stack as high as we had it, unfortunately. Because I think we need to get on top of a building to stack to a certain height. But we can do our best. I assume that the way that they change the how high or low pitch the zombies talk is by the speed and not just changing the pitch. Because otherwise those two would still be in sync, I think. Let me taste your flesh. It's great that the sun's right there. I love that. It's actually super cool. I guess it is kind of my fault since I went to sleep, huh? It's a good thing I have the longest arms known to man, too. Whomp. Wait, hang on. You go to pallet heaven. That's true too. Oh. I hate it. Do I not have sunglasses on? Oh. That explains it. We're out of sunglasses. Oh, this looks so much better. Holy cow. Welcome in, Red Warrior, by the way. I saw you just got on Plate Up. Enjoy your plating up. This actually might end up being taller now, which is gonna mean it's gonna be a little bit more tippy, but we might have a taller stack than we did before.
Everyone has to die sometimes. Why not now? Everyone has to die sometimes. Why not now? Don't move. I'm coming. You look really healthy. Don't move. I'm coming.
It's the longest arms in the world. Ooh, there we go. That's unfortunate. I gotta go. I'll try to come back when I finish. Sounds good. Thanks for popping in, though. Appreciate it. Have a good whatever you're ending up doing. Okay. Why did I just fall off? Oh no. Please don't destroy everything. Thank you. The rest of these will just line up and... Or actually, that gives me one pallet of height. In theory, I can now fit another pallet on top, right? That makes sense to me. Perfect. I think Age of Evil Flowers said it needs to go like 4 or 5 pallets over a telephone pole to be able to catch a UFO. So we'll see. We'll see how well that works. She's buying a pallet way to heaven. And she's buying a pallet way to heaven.
I am just trying to be your friend. Please stop.
Oh fuck, I hit the wrong button.
This is fun. One little everyone has to die sometimes. Why not now?
Why not now?
Everyone has to die sometimes. Why not now? I am coming.
The fuck happened there? How did that even happen? I'm sure that'll be fine. One leg here. There's going to be pallets everywhere. One pallet here. One pallet there. Okay. One more after this. And then we're home free. And then we're gonna get our run on. Right, Zomboys? We gotta get our steps in for the day.
Sometimes. Why not now?
Do we pull out the corpse real quick? I think we can. I believe. No, okay. Maybe we don't. Excuse me. Come on in. Perfect.
So please stop. I want to take a look at
He can be the first zomboid to begin the museum on this one. I don't know if he's locked in. I feel like they don't lock in on the pallets anymore. It kind of makes me sad.
and use it as my own. I am coming.
Oh my god, we're still not. How did that get angled though? I mean, I understand how it got angled. I'm just amazed that it locked in like that before it fell down. I could probably grab it and it'll just fall into place. And then we can lock it before it tumbles off. Maybe we'll try that at the next stop, which looks like might be soonish, maybe? I don't know where that went. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I'm seeing things. Come on, guys, get your steps in.
I am just trying to go.
Oh, my lights fell off. Shit. Do I have backup lights? I think I did, and I think we lost those even. We got one.
My eyes are not working well, but I can still see you ugly strangers.
Got a lot of pistol ammo. Oh, nice. We got 2 backup lights. Let's go. Thanks, past me. Real lifesaver. Okay, now we have to remember to grab 2 more lights at some point.
Don't run away. I heard any wire.
I gotta get a light aiming into that back window. Yeah, turn around and run for me, big guys. Thank you. Appreciate it. Actually, I think adding that 4th person didn't hurt our speed. So maybe once you get past 4 people, or 3 people, 3 zomboys, it just kind of goes the same speed. I don't think we have any more metal bars, unfortunately, so we wouldn't be able to get a light aiming in there yet until we get another metal bar. But I think we have baskets and lights for it. I mean, we could use an arm or a level too to do it. Weird. Every once in a while when they're running it, it jumps up and falls back down and then jumps back up again.
Everyone is so
I think
sick.
with having a giant tower on the back of the bus is probably fine, since we're only going 40 kilometers an hour anyway. Can't imagine that's causing too much of an issue with tipping when you're going that fast. It's like a long run for them too. I feel like they usually don't run this long. Oh yeah, I want to see, because for some reason it didn't work when I was trying to do this earlier, before we hit the fateful rock. Yeah, I can't do a drop cam like this anymore. I used to be able to. I mean, it's not terribly hard to drive like this, but that's weird. As long as we're not bombing hills, I can drive like this. Weird. Sometimes even in regular camera view, my drop cam doesn't drop. I don't know. That's unfortunate that they took this out somehow, maybe? I don't know why they would. Maybe something's just weird with my game right now. I'm gonna save and reload once we stop next time. I don't think I ate. Yeah, I should have eaten. Should have eaten. Oh, are we going uphill? Are we out of the flatlands again? Already? Y'all ready to go even slower now? I am. It's too bad the zombies don't like clip through each other. Be fun to get just like a big hole on top of, like, just build a hole that's like 4 or 5 pallets high and build a way for the zombies to get up there and then just fall in. And if they all clipped on top of each other, just fucking have them all just get like 20 zombies standing on top of each other. Ooh, we got a haunted house up here. I don't know what that means. That means at least 1 or 2 zomboys. It's so weird. Can I get over to it? I guess I can cut off here, maybe? Oh yeah, okay. I guess we could probably bring this in. Like if we hug the right wall, we should fit. Like we've done it with the old one before. Okay. That's as open as it can be. Let's empty ourselves out. Okay. We fit. Perfect. Alright. We're gonna save and reload. See if that fixes some of... What did I just run into? What? No one died because of that, right? Nope. Okay. The hell did I hit? Weird. Back. Save. Load me. Why did those fall off? Game, what are you doing to me right now? Okay, everything seems fine, I guess. I don't know what's happening. My game's falling apart. Alright, let me try this. Okay, this works now. Some weird shit going on. Bring me back in. Hello? Anyone home? Hello? Hello? Okay, we need to grab some of these. Let me drive this to the back, and hopefully it'll let me do it this time instead of running into some invisible thing. Is it this that I ran into? No. Just the game being weird. I should have driven around the other side of the house. Give me your headlights now. Oh yeah, these don't take oil. They use mixed. I forgot about that.
One leg there. There's going to be
I think
blood
these do too, actually.
everywhere.
Does that have a coolant either? No. Damn. Damba. Did a UFO come by? No. Not that I know of. Did you hear one? What we got up here? Anything useful?
What was this?
We could use this to attach a light to the back of it. Oh. Did I grab those other Fuck, I didn't grab the other baskets. Yo, nice sink. What? Is that why you asked if a UFO came by? So like everything we attached last stop just fell off for some reason. Which is super cool. I like that. Was AFK? Oh. Oh, they didn't attach to each other? Okay. We'll run it the long way then. Alright. We'll have to rebuild our pallet stack at some point then. Again. There is an exciting stream so far.
Run. Everyone has to die sometimes. Just trying to be your friend. Stay still. Your eyeball. I'm going to eat your eyeball.
Do it. Eat my eyeballs. You won't.
This is fun. Run, little squirrel, run. This one hurt a bit. Don't be afraid. I'm just trying to rip off your face and use it as my own. Come back here. This is fun. Run, little squirrel, run. My legs are not so good, so please stop. I want to take a look. I am coming. I am coming. Let me taste your flesh.
I don't know if that's enough.
Really healthy. Let me taste your flesh. You look really healthy. Don't be afraid.
I might have to get another one and pull it back a little bit farther. Alright, let's see how many boys are in here. Now there's at least one. I've heard them. We've got enough pistol ammo. We don't need to worry about grabbing the rest of that. What's in here? Water? I don't need any water. I have drink the water. Oh, my eyeball itches. Hello? Hello? It is I, your bus driver. I'm here to collect you. Oh, that's gonna be gone. I'm here to collect you for the world tour. You are late. We are running late, sirs. Please. Leave this building expeditiously. Judiciously. Hello?
So this is where you're hiding.
The fuck?
Just
Oh, oh, okay. He got out.
so please stop. I want
Oh, hang on. Your friend got lost for a second.
you look really healthy.
Thanks.
Don't be
Oh, he got lost again.
I'm just trying to rip off your face. You look really healthy.
No, don't go back upstairs. Are you kidding me? Come on. Oh, God. Alright, we'll do one at a time then. Apparently you two are too dumb to do two at a time.
Just trying to be your friend. Stay still.
Actually, I could trap one of you behind that door. And get the other one real quick.
So good. So please stop. I want to take a look at you. I'm just trying to be your friend.
No, that's not the door I want open.
Still.
Stop. Come on, get out here. Just go around. Come on, the back door's open. Your friends are gonna get out.
Why not now?
There you go. You figured it out. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, big guy. That was a hard puzzle to solve, and you figured it out very quickly. Oh my God. Excuse me. It's coming through. Okay. There's one. How we doing on health? Not too good. He's still just on the stairs.
Did you say?
Hey. Hey. Right behind you. There you go, big guy. You got it.
Now. Don't be afraid. I'm just trying to rip off your face
Uh-huh.
and use it as my own.
That's cool.
Come over here now. This one hurt a bit.
Mm-hmm. Thanks for waiting at the front of the bus for me. Appreciate it. Oh my God, they're all just cramped up there right now. Alright. Excuse me, pardon me. Oh my God, that's so easy. Alright, let's check out the rest of the house then, I guess. See what else we can find. Yeah. Oh, we just got rid of it, but you know the rules. You find a hat, you put it on. Them's the law. Do we have our broom still? I feel like I didn't see it when I was moving things around. Doesn't hurt to at least throw it out the window. What's the knob? Oh, this might be just stuck in here. No? Long jumps like that, I have the worst time with. That's why we invented the bed technique. Tried and true. It only fails us every once in a while. With 3 easy payments of $4.99, you too can learn the bed technique. The bed god flexes his wings. Yeah, those aren't the cries of rabbits outside. That's me. It's the bird sounds I make when I fly up in my bed. Oh. Cool. Nice roof. Whole lots of stuff in it. I guess we'll just go check the basement and we'll be done with this house. Couple of lights and some paint. What do we got in here? Nothing. Cool, cool. That's how shadows work. Rip that guy. How's your pelvis on the top of where your head's supposed to be and your head's just blown out? What happened to you? It's a bus light? Oh my god. Can't see shit. And the irony is I'm holding a light while I can't see shit. There are pallets, but I think the bus light is more important than the pallets. I think there was one in that room which we can grab. There may have been one on top of there. Oh. How's everyone doing? We giving each other enough space? Don't crowd each other too much. Okay. Let me grab this before I forget that this exists. I'm not sure if we need it, but... Oh, we do still have it. Okay. We'll leave that there. And then if someone wants to clean up that van, they can. Did I just accidentally almost put that on to someone's one of their foot?
I'm just trying to rip off your face and use it as my own. Sometimes.
Sometimes it feels like I'm losing my mind with the amount of things they just say all the time. Especially with 5 of them in here right now. Like, is this what being a teacher feels like? So I don't know if I could do it. Oh, I had a moment of silence for a second there. Alright. We gotta go get our pallets back, unfortunately, again. For some reason they fell off. Oh, nice.
I'm just trying to rip off your face and use it as my own.
Alright, everyone buckle up. I don't want any of you dying for no reason. You can die for a reason, but not for no reason. Ooh, backing this thing up sucks. Oh, was it the rabbit that did it then? I didn't even see the rabbit corpse. Oh my god, this sucks so much. Okay, we're good. Oh yeah, Evil Flowers did say that this technically is coded as a trailer. Ooh, I did too much. Oh, my brain is breaking right now.
You look really healthy. Did you say? I'm so hungry. Come over here now. Come over here now.
Okay. That should be good. Can I turn it on from over here? Perfect. Okay. Yeah.
Everyone has to die sometimes. Why not now? Just come over here now.
Oh, I hit Q.
Why not now? Sometimes. Why not now? I'm going to get you. Trying to be your friend. Stay still.
It'll only take a minute, folks, I promise. Why not now?
Come over here and help this one hurt a bit.
Oh, my footage is.
I am coming. So get some. Stop. I am coming. Come over here and help this one hurt a bit. Everyone has to die sometimes.
I'm gonna try to keep it so my view can sort of look down as I'm putting them on. Just watching you play Long Drive on YouTube. This guy can't get enough of the long drive. How's it going, Gymno? Welcome in. We're up to five boys at the moment. We're resetting the pallets because for some reason they just fell off. So sorry for moving everything yesterday, but we finally got it done. Problem solved, sort of. Nice, nice. Oh. Moving is fun and also not fun because you just freaking... You get to reorganize things, but it's a pain in the ass. Welcome in, Shrimp Socks. We figured out how to get it out of the old house, but haven't figured out where it goes. You know, yeah. That's always the best part, though, because you got a blank slate. And you just kind of go at it. These guys are so freaking loud. Like that, I get you're practicing for the show, but you guys need to quiet down. You're so loud. Like, can you like do it? Practice quietly? Maybe. No? Okay. Party bus. Yeah, no, it's the Zomboys tour. World tour. Oh, get in there. Get up there. You guys also kind of joined at a terrible time because we are going to be spending a little bit of time stacking pallets. Which might take a little bit of time. We're trying to make a UFO catcher of sorts, which I've been told will fail probably terribly. But you know, I've said it before and I'll say it again, we live with our mistakes. I'd be upset if there was no pallet stacking. That's what I like to hear. I mean, honestly, when I go into a stream, I look for someone that is stacking pallets. Retro old game for SNES I really love. Ever hear of Mario P-Cross? Is it just P-Cross but Mario? I grew up with Genesis, not SNES, so I was a Sonic kid. Oh, come on, guys! Stop rocking the bus. If the the buses are rocking, don't come a knocking. Am I right, boys? Sanic. Sanic. Hang on, what's that noise? Am I being murdered? Good news is I don't think I'm being murdered. I'm at the cool table, so this is what it's like. Yeah, now you can look down at all the other kids and laugh at them. And then when they walk by, you can give them a weird look, like they're lower than you for some reason. You can even throw stuff at them, and the home monitors won't even care. They'll actually laugh with you. The hall monitors at my high school literally used to throw parties for kids to go to. It was a good time. I never went to them, but I would imagine that's probably above board. Probably fine. We're almost done, fam. That's not slightly weird at all. No. It's what hall monitors are supposed to do. I also know that they used to let kids out to smoke cigarettes when they definitely weren't allowed to do that either. But you know, sometimes when you're being a hall monitor, you gotta get what you can get, you know? John Wayne Gacy did that too. Are you implying something? Are you implying that my hall monitors used to paint pictures of clowns? I never said that. Oh, okay. That's fine then. Alright, I think it's a little lower than we had it before, but we'll get there. Sometimes the hall monitor's you. So true. I've been saying that for years, honestly. We'll go the long way around this tree. The scooper. Ooh. You hear that synced up cough right there? That's the stuff of dreams. Alright, we gotta hug this right wall. Ooh. The practice is getting good with these guys. They're gonna be ready for the show in no time. Wait, hold up. Let's get a good view of them once we get on the road. Come over here, this won't hurt a bit. If anyone knows how to get to the sound files for these guys' voice lines, I would love you eternally. Sounds like a cheap horror film. Coming this summer. The horror film that'll rock you to your core. Sometimes the hall monitors you. Starring the hall monitors from Sturdy Breads High School. Guess we're going a whole 35 kilometers per hour. Luckily, we're going down a hill, so we're slowly catching some speed. Did my microphone just pick that up? I think a car just drove through my apartment. A tad. I gotta pour more tea real quick. Oh, unfortunate. That was a 2-for-1 right there. He came back and just slammed it into him and killed them both. I can look into it later if you want. Maybe you'd need some sort of Unity file manager or something to do with it. Maybe. I know Evil Flowers said it might be a compressed file somewhere that it just pulls it out of. I just don't know enough about like file directories and whatnot to be able to find them. Well, we gained 2 and then we lost 2, so we gotta got a flat output right there. I haven't found dip yet. We're gonna make an album for the boys, and we're gonna try to add some voice lines for them. Because if we're gonna be toting these boys for 5,000 kilometers, then eventually I'm gonna lose my mind the next time I hear where did I put my brain. Not that I might not have already. If these guys wanted to turn around and start running right now, I would be forever grateful to them. Oh, we need to eat. Can't believe that guy just slid down the whole aisle into the back of the other one and killed them both. And it doesn't look like either of them are stuck in the bus. So they should be easy to pull out. Things said moments before disaster, but we'll get there. We'll see. I do like that they both died in the same pose, though. It's like they're pointing at something, letting me know that danger is afoot. Maybe the hall did monitor them, and that's what happened. The one that got slammed into, though, does have his mouth open as if he was screaming out in agony.
News. We wish a beautiful day for everyone. We have some fresh news for our listeners. Some people from Hungary were concerned about the survivor named Giuseppe who called the Hungarian sausage Italian sausage. Hopefully they
Don't worry, guys, we're going 45 kilometers now.
Flag is just the Hungarian flag sideways.
Almost to 50.
The weather stays mostly the same throughout the next days or next months.
We are
maybe years.
cruising
Well,
now.
we have no crops to irrigate, so no problems. We eat what we can find.
I don't know why the commercials on this station are always so loud, and then everything else is not. Just watching Shrine play BeamNG. Career mode definitely interesting. Do races, watch your opponent get the cars wrapped around trees, wrap your own car around trees, and total it. Good times. Oh, did you mean Shrimp? I've been watching him do that too. I've been watching. I mean, I mostly just watched him look for a used car lot for 2 hours, but it still looks fun. BeamNG's always been one of those things that has interested me, but I also don't know enough about cars to like do all the fine tuning stuff. I gotta spend a few hours building a nice car, then destroy it on accident. I hear you. I mean, last run we did of this, we spent many hours building obscene structures on cars, and then we'd have one crash that wiped everything out. So I understand the pain. Only in this, after you wipe everything out, you gotta walk to the next place. I'm glad that they started running when we started heading up a hill. That helps a little bit. We're going 10 kilometers an hour. Not seeing too many doom squats today. It's a good sign. It is. It is. It's only a 5-kilometer walk. Oh, they're getting tired out. Welcome in, Jeff. They look upset. I do want to eventually get a wheel, though. It did look fun watching Shrimp play BeamNG with a wheel. What the fuck did we just hit? There's no rock here. What the... What? Oh. I wasn't even paying attention to the fact that there was a telephone pole bent over. Everyone survived except the 2 that already died. Can I climb this? Ooh. Oh. Okay. Well, let's get around the pole.
My legs are not so good, so please stop. I want to take a look at you.
I'm sure this will be fine getting up the rest of this hill with 0 speed. Dodged. Now we're fine. We're fine.
I'm just trying to rip off your face and use it as my own.
Everyone has to die sometimes. Why not now?
I am just hungry. I want to eat. Don't run away. Just stay. Your eyeball.
I think we're just gonna we're gonna go for the unintentional longest long drive. Someone called Guinness up. Anyone got like a spare? What is it? How much does it cost to buy a record these days? Is it like 10 grand? Someone call them up. Pass over the 10 grand and we'll get that unintentional longest long drive with the boys.
News. We wish a beautiful day for everyone. We have some fresh news for our listeners. Some people from Hungary were concerned about the survivor named Giuseppe who called the Hungarian sausage Italian sausage. Hopefully they will calm down once they realize the Italian flag is just the Hungarian flag sideways. About the weather. The weather stays mostly the same throughout the next days, or next months, or maybe years. Well, we have no crops to irrigate, so no problem.
Slowest vehicle in the game, toting a metric ton of pallets and 3 physics breaking zomboys. What are you trying to say, Jeff?
Coming to everyone is so sick.
What are you implying? That I'm doing it to myself? It's fine, exactly. I'm pretty sure most buses drive around with pallets on top like this. I live in a city and I've seen a lot of buses drive by and I'm pretty sure I see pallets on them like this.
Wonder what happened to my wife.
Otherwise I wouldn't be doing it.
I had any wife. What was the sound I heard on a radio? Oh yeah, this place. I don't understand it.
What is it F7? Yeah. You guys wanna freaking go on a damn trip? No.
So sick.
Oh, that's the wrong one. Stacked a minimum of 30 feet. Yeah, exactly. You get those bad boys on the highway, it's like a dream come true. They just tumble all over the place. We gotta get those dead boys out of the back too at some point. Well, I'll put my boy in. Wait, this guy's soy jacking. Hang on, I gotta actually get a screenshot of that. That's some emo material right there.
What? I don't understand.
What was this?
Yes,
What did you say?
Keeps moving. Well, now you're obligated. I mean, we got one slot left. You're gonna just not make that an emo? Exactly. We'll get a better screenshot of it and use it. I mean, I could also use that as a thumbnail. I'll just do that and then put a red circle somewhere with an arrow. Never mind, the international height limit is 13 feet 6 inches. For a vehicle? Or just in general. That's as tall as things can be. We've put in a rule, nothing shall be taller than 13 feet and 6 inches. Tear down those buildings. Someone get to New York City and start tearing those down. Yes, for a vehicle. Oh, okay. Jeff's actually talking about for people. Nobody shall be taller than 13 feet 6 inches. It's just cheating at that point. I forget what the height is for this bridge that's in the city I grew up in. Well, grew up around. But there's a bridge that's notorious for getting at least like one car every month, because it's a little lower than usual. But the amount of signs leading up to it saying like it's this tall. Please do not run into this bridge. Please do not run into the bridge. If you are taller than this, turn around, get out of here. Here's your like 20th chance to turn around. And at least once a month someone runs into it. I don't know how. It's sturdy, the Studley bread. That's me alright. That is me alright. Age of Flowers, we had 5 at one point. Then one of them slid down the aisle into the other one and just murdered him. So we're back down to 3. Actually, I think I saw an article the other day that one of the city's own vehicles ran into that bridge, which is just extra bad. Like, if your own city's doing that, just tear down the bridge and rebuild it. The 11-foot 8-inch bridge? It might be. Is it in Syracuse, New York? One of them twerking in the window. Oh yeah, look at him. He's standing on the corpses of his brothers. Oh god. Got a little squirrely there. It was raised to 12'4". Well, it still happens.
Everyone is so sick.
I do like that one's kind of just standing on top of the others. He's like, I mean, if these dead guys aren't going to move, I want to look out the window. So I might as well just stand on their corpses. Raise myself up. I gotta put the, gotta connect the keyboard to the TV again, too. So I can play some music for you guys. Practice our BoyZ music. Play through the fire and flames. Yeah, okay. They can't make it any higher because it's a rail bridge, and they can't raise the grade more than 3%. What if they dug under it then? Just destroy the road for like a week, dig down a little bit, and just problem solved, right? I guess it is right next to a lake though, so maybe they can't dig down either, because it's probably too wet. Human music? No. There are gas lines also. I don't care about gas lines. Break those. People don't need gas. It's not my fault they put gas lines there. You know? Well, what they should do then is put up something that's not going to do damage to a vehicle, like a mile before it. That's at that height, like a ribbon or something that could easily break and make like a loud popping noise. And then once that happens, it'll alert people who are going under it, and they'll go, "Oh, I should turn around." And then they won't run into it, right? I should be a city planner. I've found my calling. My days of streaming are over. I'm a city planner now, folks. It's been nice knowing you. There's a message that tells you on a flashing sign telling you if a vehicle is too high also. Well, clearly that doesn't work. You know what? Just put me on the side of the road, and I'll throw rocks at them. It helped a lot. Has it?
This is All Day Radio, all the nice music and radio talk that you will ever need. us. If you don't want any of these mean new radio shows, we stay true, we stay cool. We are Old E Radio.
Oldie radio. I can never tell if we're going so slow that it's taking this long to get to the next stop, or if it's the stops always appear at night and I'm just not paying attention as much at night. Because we are moving very slowly. Actually moving 30 kilometers an hour right now. So I think it is just we're moving very slowly. You're just going super slow, yeah. That's alright though. We're almost at 400 kilometers on this odometer. Kilometer odometer. So that's pretty cool. We're about to start bombing this hill, so get ready for another zombie death. Oh, and some death squats going on too. Love to see it. I'm actually going to take this slow because there's a stop right here. Wee. This stop here, I think, saved some zombie life. Cause there's a zombie here too, actually. All right. Let me. How can I do this? Actually, let me just do it from the seat. I didn't unzoom. There we go. New friend. Indeed. I wish she was pointing up more, but maybe I should have left the light. Let's try sleeping. See if we can get a different light on him. What's that little guy doing? Bouncing around. What are you doing, goofball? You little goofer. You little goofy guy. Alright, maybe we can get this guy in the bus while we wait. Can we keep him, Dad? Can we keep him? Yeah, but you gotta walk him and feed him. I'm not doing that. Come on, come over here. Hey, get back on the bus. What are you doing? Where do you think you're going? Come on, folks. Everyone on. It's seamless. This is as much as the danger it is to do it this way, it's so easy. No! I don't think we were tall enough anyway. We'll get you next time. Once the pallets are above the light post, you'll be getting in range. Okay. So yeah, I don't think we're there yet. Sorry, ladies. You guys carry on. I should probably check my oil. I don't think I've done that in a while. The radio bandit strikes again. IRL? Trying to think of what I just said that you would have said IRL too. Okay, maybe that'll be good lighting. IRL oil check. I had my oil changed recently. I don't need to check it IRL. Okay. let's pull the dead boys out. Sorry, folks, but you gotta go. Why is this one heavy? What the fuck? Why was that one so heavy? Am I getting teabagged right now? Did that zombie just jump on my corpse and do some doom squats on me? What the fuck? You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. But you don't have to stay here. Okay.
My eyes are not working well, but I can still see you, you ugly
This does not look good. That's not ideal. That is not ideal. Well, this one weird with the This has been weird with it today. Oh, you can disable this in car? That's the second time things that were locked don't stay locked. Wait, hang on. You deserve it. You earned that, big guy. You phased through the bus to come kill me? He earned that one. I'll give it to him. He lifted the whole bus up, phased through it, and then killed me. Alright, please don't fuck up again this time, game. Our last save was a long time ago. Oh, the pallets are wobbling. Wait, why? Why? I don't know if I have it in me to stack those pallets again. For the 8th time today. Testing the suspension. I don't know what... It keeps unlocking all my physics lock stuff that I put on today. Hang on, I'm gonna close the game and we're gonna restart it. Because it's been weird today. There was one part where I couldn't get the drop cam to work. There was a part where things aren't fizz locking that should be. I think the game's mad at me for toting around the zomboys. I don't know if I got it in me. We might have to give up on the pallet dream. Taxing the physics pretty hard, I'd say. You think this is more taxing than the truck van pallet trap for the zombies that had a this length pallet trail off of it. I would say that would be more taxing than just stacking them. That was a lot of weird connections. I mean, we do have 3 zombies in here right now. Build a ramp instead? Like, you want to just build a ramp up like that? That eventually is... Oh yeah, if we just build a straight up wall and the UFO runs into it, would it get stuck? Like if we just stacked them like... Like this? High enough? Surely that would catch a UFO, and it would take far less pallets than what we've got.
I'm just trying to rip off your face. And you
Sorry, flycatcher.
I'm just trying to rip off your face.
I saw someone capture it like that. Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna get these stacked up high enough.
Just trying to be your friend. Stay still. I am coming.
This is a pain in the ass already.
My legs are not so good. So please stop. I want to take a look at you. Flesh. You look really healthy. I am going to eat your eyeball. Everyone has to die sometimes. Why not now?
It's a little crooked, but you know, we do what we do. Build scaffolding alongside or a ramp. Jeff, you believe in me too much.
Trying to be your friend. Stay still. Just trying to be your friend. Stay still.
Oh god, why do I keep building these with the sun in my eyes? Hey bud, how's it going? I'm just gonna jump back up here real quick. Oh, never mind, I'm gonna fall back down again. There we go. We can use it to build scaffolding onto it.
Just trying to be your friend. Stay still. You look really my legs are not so good, so please stop. I want to take a look at you. Run. Everyone has to die.
This looks so dumb.
Why not now? Just you look really
It's a little, no, it's not crooked. The bus is just tilted a little bit. We're good.
Everyone has to die sometimes. Why not now? Why not now?
I don't know how I'm gonna get onto that.
Not now.
How many pallets high does it need to be on top of a bus?
Why not now?
Oh my god. You guys like staring directly into the sun? Me too. Me freaking too. This won't flatten out. Maybe we do one more high and see, drive over near a thing and see how it lines up. Nope. Oh, there's a basket on here. Just as God intended. Alright, I'm gonna attach these and then I'm gonna hard save it. And hopefully that will be the decider for whether this wants to work for me or not.
Be afraid. I'm just trying to rip off your face and use it as my own. Don't be afraid. I'm just trying to rip off your face.
We'll just have to start the pallet collection over.
There's going to be blood. So please stop.
It's a hard sentence to say for me, but you know, we can rebuild. We've done it before, we can do it again. Oh no, the precious pallets, I know. You will be missed. We've downsized a lot in the past couple streams. The game's slowly making me downsize. Alright, how we doing on food and drink? Feeling pretty good. Our health is up, so maybe we can pull those corpses out real quick. Actually, let me hard save real quick. Get that saved. Come on, get off the bus or get on the bus. Make your decision. Just make it quick. Get off the bus, stretch your legs a little bit. I'm just gonna pull these corpses out and then we'll be back on the road. Why is that corpse so heavy? This one I could easily pull out. This one's just, it must be stuck to a wall. No, it's just extra heavy for some reason. Okay. Alright, guys. You guys want to go inside for a little bit? You want to look around? Maybe hit the bathroom. You guys can stand near the coolers, pick out a drink. You know? Yeah. Just lose line of sight on them and they forget you even exist. Alright, you two? Come on. Come on, we'll get you guys some sodas.
There's going to be blood trying to be your friend. Stay still.
Sodas. Ooh. Oh, he's changing the tire. Blood soda, I hope. Oh, he is stuck in the wall. Fuck. Where? He's not even popping out. That's... I don't know if we can get him out. Alright, you guys need to get into the gas station. Don't worry, Dad'll be back for you. I'm not abandoning you. Come on, everyone in. God damn it. Just get the hell in here. Get in here. Alright, you guys, let's all run all the way out here. Wouldn't that be fun? We can hang out with the cactuses. Yeah, I love cactuses, right? Oh, look, this one's even a ghost cactus. That's cool, right? Real childcare techniques here. Yeah. Damn it, one got through. One saw through the facade. Come on, I'm trying to get your dead brother out of the damn bus. He's starting to decay. It's gross. Damn it. I was a little slow on it because I didn't know which way the door opened. Okay, I think we're good. When in doubt, pallet it out. It just works. Changed in the tire? Alright. You can get on last if you're changing the tire. You guys getting some water? Don't forget to hydrate. Here, let me turn it on for you. Everyone get a drink. Let me go find your other brother who ran off into the freaking desert. Come on, man. We gotta go. We're gonna be late for the show. Stop staring at the sun. It's bad. You're gonna go blind. We can't afford glasses for you. Let's go into the desert. Won't that be fun? Gets mad there in the desert. Look, I didn't say I was a good dad.
Come over here and help this one hurt a bit. Let me taste your flesh. You look really healthy. One leg here.
Here, you need, did you go to the bathroom before we leave? Here, sit. All right, guys. No one's got to. Come on. Everybody, single file line. No, okay, we lost two of you, but we'll get you two on first. Since you guys are the two that cooperate. You're the good children.
I am coming.
Oh, okay. Apparently only one of you is going to cooperate. But the sun gives him a healthy boil postmark shin. Alright, let me get your brothers now. Where's the other one? Did you lose him? Is he still in here getting some water? Did you pick out a jink? Oh god. Bad autosave time. There we go. Alright, we'll go around back. Come on. Here. Play with this. What, did you guys plot something? This guy was supposed to run away and be a distraction? Guys, I'm not that dumb. Come on. Oh, I didn't mean to jump up. Oh, no.
I'm just trying to rip off your face.
Okay, there's one. And then the other one walked off into the desert. You guys need to work with me. Hey, where are you going? Are you going back home? That's a long ways away. You're going to be walking for a while. I'm free. Why do I keep jumping over the door? Alright, we all in? Okay. Oh, these damn kids. Alright. I think we're ready to go. Let me turn the TV on. Let me check my food and drink levels. Let's get on the road. Oh, yeah, we do need to. Oh my god. How? Why? Also, where'd the fourth one go? No, two of them died again. Why? I told them to not stare at the sun. I told them they shouldn't stare at the sun. They're gonna get sun poisoning. They're gonna get sick. And now look at them. Our family of 5 is now down to a family of 2. Come on out. 2 out of 5 ain't bad. I don't know about that. Just make sure they're both still in there. Alright, you guys do not die.
Everyone has to die sometimes. Why not now?
Okay. This is me right now. This is my feelings. We talking colonial period because that's really good. I mean, I would assume we're talking now. Let's compare our palette stack. All right, we're about so maybe a palette or 2 more and we'll be good. In theory. Their silence scared me for a second there. I mean, all the vehicles in long drive only go to the 60s. I mean, that's not colonial period, though. Typing while working is hard. Well, how about you work while typing instead? Would that be easier? Oh my god, we're going so fast now. Guys, we're gonna be there in no time. Zoom, zoom. Please stop bouncing in the back. Look at him. What is he doing? What are these 2 doing? Are they trying to join their brothers? Two more pallets and a box so you can push the bus with the UFO. What do you mean by a box? Like a crate? Playing hardcore dubstep in their hands. They're thinking up their next new hit. They're dreaming it up right now, as we speak. Build an enclosure around the UFO. Jeff, you believe in me too much. You've seen my creations. You've seen what I can do. I don't know about building an enclosure around it. I mean, it'd be funny. I'm willing to try. But I'm not sure that's going to be able to be a thing we can do. Oh, he said sturdy, guys. Guys, it's me. He's talking about me.
even have two heads, but most of them have just one head and two bodies, so we are able to produce the desired quantity of bacon.
Oh, bacon.
Remember, if you are hungry, just look for Pig Apocalypse Big Bacon, the most healthiest food of them all, full of nutritions.
You give pigs two head? I sure do. I sure do. Wah, 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 wah. As I found a xylophone at Goodwill the other day. So I just have a xylophone now. You ever just buy a xylophone from Goodwill? Maybe I could hang it above my computer. Above my head. And during downtime, I can just play the xylophone. I'm sorry I failed you, by the way, when you had me on stream. I could have destroyed your stream career, but I was being lazy with my evil. I mean, I think Red Warrior was trying to do that already. But I'm still here, damn it. I'm unkillable. Oh, but I have a collection of jaw harps. I feel like those would feel weird to do. Does it like vibrate your whole head? I'll get you one day. Not the good ones? Interesting. Maybe we can find a new friend here. Doesn't look like it.
My eyes are not working well, but I can still see you.
I can still see you. I'm not a stranger. You know who I am. Don't call me that. That's hurtful.
Why not now, little rabbit? Don't run. Everyone has to die sometimes. Why not now? Don't run away.
Okay. Nothing here. Come back. I need you. I need you.
To take a look at you.
Okay. We continue onward.
One leg here, one leg there. There's going to be blood everywhere. One leg here. Everyone has
This motherfucker's got a whole back of the bus to hang out in. And they're just standing next to each other like that? Some boys need to cover our house. Our house. In the middle of the road. Our house. Where we used to creep. Our house. In the middle of our drive. Our house. Give us your face to eat. They need physical contact. I understand. Every once in a while, you just need the touch of another.
Sometimes. Why not now? Don't run. Everyone has to die sometimes. Why not now?
Why not now? You know? Many people are asking. Only few know. Creating original songs is hard. If it's covers, I could be done tomorrow with their cover album. I mean, we can do covers. Look, as long as you're not making money off of it, I don't think copyright matters too much. Oh my god. These freaking telephone poles, dude. Oh, it just hit it right on the edge. At least we're not going up a hill or anything. Again. Let's just go backwards a little bit. Should clear it maybe? No? Yeah, we're good. Okay. Look at those eyeballs. It's the eyeballs of a man who lost his chance at stardom. I'm trying to think of. Here's the question: when you bring them back, are they back to the height of their career, or are they just back to where they were when they died? Because there's musicians that I'd love to exist again, but at the height of their career and not at their slumped over old man phase where they didn't do much. I'd bring back Steve Irwin or Robin Williams, maybe Eddie Guerrero because he was my childhood hero. Those are good ones. You want Hitler back to paint more dogs? Yeah, dude. Hitler's art was top notch. Man really had a knack for it. Let's say they'd be at their peak health, then I'd say Syd Barrett from Pink Floyd. Man's was a godsend.
We wish a beautiful day for everyone. We have some fresh news for our listeners. Some people from Hungary were concerned about the survival.
And then he lost his mind,
called the Hungarian sausage Italian sausage.
which is very sad.
Hopefully they will calm down once they realize the Italian flag is just the Hungarian flag sideways. About the weather. The weather stays mostly the same throughout the next days, or next months, or maybe years. Well, we have no crops to irrigate, so no problems. We eat what we can find.
Them early Floyd albums hit like nothing else. Also, he put out 2 solo albums that were just top notch. 25 minutes, no call. Here's hoping I can get a whole hour quiet. That's the dream. I'm praying for you. Oh, how did we? This is the way we want to go. Look at them. What are they doing? What are they doing? Robin Williams did what he thought he had to do, was depressed for decades. I wouldn't want to cause him more pain. That's true, yeah. Like the few holidays we work, because I get like 3 or 4 calls in 8 hours. Wait, is today a holiday? Oh, you probably got Cinco de Mayo as a Monday bank holiday. Wait, that was on Friday, wasn't it? Wouldn't you just celebrate that on Friday? No, that was Saturday? What day is it today? How does time work? No, I'm just making a statement. Ah, I see. So that was Friday. Like, I'm not a calendar. Oh, I don't have a calendar on my wall. I'm just here. You're a breadlender, indeed. That's what I am. What was the Skylanders? Yeah. I'm a Skylander. Are those games playable still? That and what was it? Disney Infinity, I think. Can you buy those and still play those? What a weird marketing technique. Here, buy these toys that you can't really play with. You can only put them into the game that you're playing. They're not posable. They're just on these plastic things. And you can only scan them into a game and play with them there. I guess that's the whole thing behind the thing Nintendo does. Amiibos, is that what they're called? And those do pretty well, but those are also Nintendo IPs, so obviously those would do well. I wanted to see that with Pokemon in the cards. They did, oh, what was it? E-cards? Were they called E-cards? I'm pretty sure they did that with, I'm pretty sure they were called E-cards. There was an e-reader that you could plug into your Game Boy Advance. Or maybe, no, I'm thinking of, no, I think they did Pokemon ones. They definitely did them with Animal Crossing. Yeah, because you could plug your Game Boy Advance into your GameCube and then slide it, and then, like, people would visit your town, I want to say, or you just get special gifts. I remember you could get a lot of the NES games on Animal Crossing with the e-cards. The NFC cards, I used to make those, really. That's funny. You mean the old game? Yeah. No, it was like the first GameCube, like Animal Crossing. I'm pretty sure it was called e-readers. E-reader? The cards may have been called e-cards. I don't remember. But yeah, they had Animal Crossing characters, and I want to say there was Pokemon. I can't remember though. But yeah, it was for Game Boy Advance. Bought a pack of those NFC cards just to upload data to them and scan on my Switch. Was pretty silly. Oh, yeah, you're talking about the Animal Crossing ones. I never got any of those. Missed out. I went from Game Boy Color to the Switch. I'm imagining you, like you've been using your Game Boy Color for years, and then the Switch came out and you bought a Switch, and that was your transition. Oh, we got a place to stop at. And maybe a boy to collect. Doesn't look like we got a boy to collect. Put the Game Boy away for 20 years. So what you're saying is you had the Game Boy and you used to play it, and then you stopped using it, and then didn't play video games for 20 years. And then got a Switch. Now why would you throw a perfectly good bike like that in the well? Some people. They just can't be helped. That's too far out. We're not visiting that. I had an Xbox, then a PC, then PCs ever since. I think 360, yeah, 360 was the last console I got, other than a Switch. I bought a Switch, but I've had a PC ever since 360 also. Once they said for the Xbox after 360 that it was going to be like, they tried the thing where you wouldn't be able to sell games back and you couldn't do this or that, and it had to like always be online. I was like, okay, I'll just build a PC. I'll never go back. They eventually walked that back, but I was like, no, that's not okay. I was already like planning on building a PC anyway. That was just the final nail in the coffin for whether I was going to or not. What are the boys doing?
I don't understand it. With this world, living this world.
Bought everything to build a PC as soon as I saw that and the price. And I don't know how long it took me to get one together, but did it as soon as I could. I think I still used my 360 for a while after that, but once I could afford to build a PC, I did. And I've been happy ever since. I do miss the days of Xbox Live, though. Use my 360 as a monitor stand. My 360's disk drive stopped working. Like, every once in a while it'll open if you, like, get it in the just perfect spot. I think there's still a game in there. I also red ringed a lot of 360s growing up.
Hopefully they will calm down once they realize the Italian flag is just the Hungarian flag sideways. About the weather stays mostly the same throughout the next days, or next months, or maybe years. Well, we have no crops to irrigate, so no problems. We eat what we can find.
79% of them had defective drives. I believe it. I believe it. That console was a mess. It was incredible how badly that thing stayed together. But I fucking loved it. I loved that thing. It was a great console. A lot of good shit came out of that console decade. Or console, whatever I'm looking for. Generation, yeah. They rushed production to beat PlayStation to the market. They couldn't fix it at some point. I mean, I know they did different versions of it. I don't know if they fixed it for any of the older versions. Ooh, got a squat going. Did he die? Nope, never mind. They fixed it 5 years later. I don't believe you. Oop. Look at him go. He's gonna die. They might both die, honestly. We're almost going 100 right now. Spotlight Hogger. He's trying to be the next big thing. He's trying to launch his solo career. They had to sell out the stock before building new ones. It took them 5 years to sell out the stock. Oh, I missed when we crossed the 400 kilometers on this odometer. They built way too many.
An interesting news today, more and more strange cars have been spotted parking in the area that was once America, and more survivors started using them. But they seem to be very fragile, and some of them even require oil.
Wait, what the fuck? No, okay.
As for now, please stick with the good old-fashioned, reliable American cars, if you can find any, of course. In other news, people are concerned about the large quantity of abandoned ships near the roads because they contain lots of flammable fuel and other liquids that might be hazardous to passers-by.
Oh, did I have a door open this whole time? Cool. Love that. I don't hear a voice, so I don't think we're getting a new friend out of here. Now we have the opposite problem with PC components and consoles. Yeah. No, I made the unfortunate decision to want to build a new PC when the 30 series came out. And I could not get my hand on a GPU for the longest time. No, get. I ended up just breaking down and getting a pre-built, which It works, but I'd rather build myself. But I couldn't get anything, and I needed a new computer soon because my old one was falling apart. I stick to AMD. I've never used them. Ooh. Chocolate. Chocolate. Yeah, we should probably check our oil. I said that how many stops ago? It's on this side. Ooh.
Come over here and how this one hurt a bit. I am just trying to be your friend. Stay still. This is fun. Run, little squirrel, run.
I just love watching them do their little dances.
There's going to be blood everywhere.
Do their little TikTok dances, you know?
Please stop. I want to take a look at you.
No, it doesn't fit.
Don't run.
There we go.
One has to die sometimes. Why not now? Don't run. Everyone has to die
Okay.
sometimes. Why
Should we should probably put our new pallets up there.
sometimes? One leg there. There's going to be blood.
No. Get on there. Okay.
As my own. I am just trying to be your friend. Stay still. Don't move. I am coming. I am coming.
Don't worry, we got this. We got this. It's fine.
Don't run. Everyone has to die sometimes. Why not now? Don't move. I am coming. I am coming. Don't move. I am coming. I am coming. I am coming to get you.
There. That adds a little stability to the stack.
Sometimes. Why not now?
Never had an issue with AMD CPUs. Are top-notch, game-focused, and less expensive than Intel. And the GPUs are the same, just fewer options. That's what I've heard. I've also heard that drivers for them are weird from people, but that may just be an older thing that has perpetuated farther than it needs to.
I am coming. So please stop. I want to take a look at you. Just stop. Come over here and how this one hurt a bit. Come back here.
Driver issues are on the game dev side. Typical AMD user. God damn it.
Trying to rip off your face and use it as my own. Come over here and how this one.
I'm not gonna get this last little bit out. There we go. Just needed to hit a quick autosave apparently.
I am just hungry.
Now we'll slowly slide him back. Okay, unless he's gonna get stuck there. Alright, let's see. Let's compare our pallet stack. Maybe you need to go a little bit higher. Like 1 or 2 more pallets. And the UFO will be ours. Forever.
There's going to be blood everywhere. Come back here.
But for now, the tour bus rolls on.
Afraid? I'm just trying to rip off your face.
I've had to roll back drivers because the game updated. That's fun. I burnt my hand putting in a frozen pizza the other day, which is pretty cool. Very happy about that. I got like a giant burn on my thumb. I don't know how I hit that much of my hand on a grate style thing in my oven, but oh, what happened? Looks like we're down to 1. Should take the Zomboys to Korea so they can compete with the K-pop boys. We should. What even happened to them? Burnt myself today to see if I could feel. I burnt myself today to see if I could feel. That boy literally mosquito splatted on the window, flung into it. How? He was standing next to it, wasn't he? Or was he still up there? I wasn't quite looking at it. He flew back and oh, okay. I thought he was standing in front of the window. I just looked up and saw like the bus jostle a little bit and then him die. Probably due to all the hard drugs. Could be. Let me just check he's not stuck in the wall or anything. Doesn't look like he is, so he shouldn't be too hard to pull out. Like he jumped and just splatted from the midway and splat. Unfortunate. This is now like a reality like game show. You've been voted off the tour bus. We're down to one boy. Tried to do his dunk game and dunked too hard. The other one's just walking at him. He's like, I'm gonna step up to you. Threaten you with my existence, my life. Oh, nice. Thanks for clipping that. The only eliminating factor is your inferior genes? Do his genes have holes in them? Did he not buy some Levi's? He bought the cheap ones, while the other one bought Levi's. What is that light that's flashing in the bus? It's like a freaking strober just hanging out in there. He is just kind of staring at him, huh? Just thinking about maybe that'll be him someday. He looks disgusted. Do you mean disgusted? Like disgusted? Or like do you mean he looks like he's having a discussion? Or he's tired from a long discussion? Me when I'm disgust. I gotta pay attention to telephone poles that are leaning in.
What happened to this place? I don't understand it. Is this the world? I live in this world.
Oh, I can't scroll it that far back. It's the one problem with having a long bus is if I want to get a good view of the guys all the way in the back, it either has to be the one I have now or it has to be the other angle. Look how fast that thing moves. God damn. She's cruising. Bye, bus. Alright, we have to remember to go into this view when the alien or the spaceship comes. UFO, that's the word I'm looking for.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. So when we hear the UFO, everyone spam the letter C.
Coming to bring us food.
Because I don't know if my brain's going to remember. What the fuck?
So sick
Why is the mirror so zoomed in on my face?
and sick.
Ooh. He's fine. We're good. It's a shame all the boys that we've lost along the way. I miss them dearly.
Coming to bring us food.
Why is he constantly walking at him?
Everyone
Like, go
is
around.
so sick
Just go around. He's dead.
and sick.
He's not in your way. You got a whole bus to yourself now.
Wonder
Well, a whole
what
back of a
happened
bus.
to my wife.
And you want to be in that one spot that his corpse is in?
Was I a wife?
Give him a break, man.
I am so hungry.
He can't move.
I'm so hungry. Gee, I wonder where I put
Well, I put my boy in.
my brain.
Oh, God. That's not good. That's not good at all. I didn't think I was close enough for that to happen. Okay. I mean, there's an easy fix to this. We just take off like two pallets real quick and put them back on once we get out of the way.
One leg there. There's
Oh.
going to be blood everywhere.
Oh my God, I can't stand still. Okay, I'll just do this. Oh, fuck. Is that stuck on there? No, we're good.
Just trying to be
All right, let's move it, and then we'll re-put the pallet on, and we'll be on our way.
I'm going to get you.
I'm surprised that he didn't die to that. He's resilient.
I am coming.
I got the strongest zombie alive. Oh, we might as well pull out the dead guy too, while we're stopped.
I'm going to get you.
Come on out. I'm sorry that happened to you.
Don't run. Everyone has to die sometimes. Why not now? Come over here now. This one hurt a bit.
It's how my face looks when I die on the back of a bus too. Holy. We're soaring.
Come over here now. This one hurt a bit.
No. I guess we'll do it one at a time. It'll make life a lot easier.
I'm going to get you.
Oh, I thought I landed on the one above me.
Just stop.
Okay.
Let me taste your flesh. You look really healthy. My legs are not so good, so please stop. I want to take a look at you.
It's a good thing these wires have no collision,
Trying to be your friend.
or else this would be a
Stay
problem.
still. Come back here.
Are you ready? Oh shit.
This is fun. Run, little squirrel, run.
All right. So don't drive that close to the right side of the road,
Don't run. Everyone has
lest
to
you
die
want to get stuck again
sometimes.
and have to
Why
reorganize the
not
pallets.
now? This is fun. Run, little squirrel, run.
Apparently, he does not like having the light in his eyes.
Let me taste your
Standing in the one spot where it won't hit
You
him.
look really healthy. What was the song I heard
Yeah, what was the song?
on a radio?
You should sing it real quick for us.
Oh yeah.
All right, someone notate out that melody for us, so we can write a Zomboy song around it. Ooh. We're not high enough yet. It was close though. It was close. Ooh, we're coasting backwards.
This
Oh, I'm realizing that you guys probably couldn't even see, could you?
you say?
Nope. I'm a fool. All right, so next time the UFO flies by, I have to remember to unzoom and hold C. We're cruising. We might lose them. So we're bombing this hill. Usually high speeds and Zomboys does not mix too well. Okay, he survived the hill. It's like he doesn't even want to look out the windows. I'm thinking some Mickey D's tonight. Oh yeah? What's the Mickey D's order? I'm gonna be bad because I've been a good evil flower. Have you still been dodging calls? Ooh, a house. 2 McDoubles and a 10-piece nugget. Oh my god! He survived. We're good. Okay, there's another zomboy in here somewhere. Where is he? Where is he? I heard him. Pretty sure I heard him. There he is. No, I've taken 3, it's why I'm not super active. That's fine. Do your job, damn it. Can he climb over that? Can he climb over the... Yeah, he climbed over the bed. He can climb over the casket. He'll probably need it soon anyway. Oh, he climbed in it already. Good for you. I do good job.
You look really healthy. Don't run. Everyone has to die sometime.
You know, that's a good idea. Don't run. You shouldn't be running on a bus. Dangerous. How's our food levels at? Not too good.
Don't be afraid. I'm just trying to rip off your face and use it as my own. Don't be afraid. I'm just trying to rip off your face and use it as my own. Don't run.
Ooh, that was weird.
Why not now?
No. Why are beds so bouncy sometimes? Thought I was gonna die there. Someone's been up here stacking the paint cans.
Don't be afraid. I'm just trying to rip off your face and use it as my
Ooh.
own.
Man, I want to try it. I never actually used the sunglasses effect. I feel like, oh god. Do we want to ride around with a red tint on everything? Give it the real authentic vampire playthrough?
Don't be afraid. I'm just trying to rip off your face and use it as my own.
You guys becoming good friends? Or you just... Yeah, go be friends. Go be friends with him. Ooh.
Don't be afraid. I'm just trying to rip off your face.
Oh my god, I can't do this. Wait, I can probably jump up this side a lot easier. No. Maybe not.
Come over here now. This one hurt a bit. I'm going to
Looked like it was about to fall. Should make it a little easier, maybe?
Don't run. Everyone has to die sometimes. Come over here. Why not now? Hurt a bit.
No! People? What'd you say, people?
Sometimes.
I found my keys. Let's go. We got the keys. The keys to the palace. No, no, no.
I need you.
Can I jump up this anymore?
My legs are not so good, so please stop. I want to take a look at you.
Okay.
I am coming. I am just trying to be your friend. Stay still.
Nope.
Don't move. I am coming. I am coming. My brain. Don't move. I am coming. I am coming.
Oh my god. I can't get this lined up well.
I am coming.
Please.
I am coming. Don't move. I am coming. Everyone is so I am coming.
There's a pain right in the butt.
Come over here now. This one hurt a bit. Don't run away. Just stay.
That should be good. It's a little crooked. But that's fine. I don't go far usually, so I always forget where I put my keys / wallet. I feel that sometimes. I have my wallet on my desk, and every once in a while I'll walk all the way to my car and then be like, shit. I have to go all the way back upstairs and grab my wallet. Usually my keys are in my pants though, so. Okay, I'm gonna turn this off. Oh my god.
Why not now? Legs are not so good, so please stop. I want to take a look at you.
Back up to 2 boys.
I'm going to get you.
I've also had times where I don't realize I still don't have my wallet, and I'll get all the way to where I'm going and grab all the things I need, and then realize I don't have any money on me, and I'm just like, ah, cool, good. I have to set up the phone thing at some point for when I'm an idiot and forget everything. Stop squatting back there. We're going down a hill. That's dangerous. You're putting each other into danger. Oh, I forgot to grab that light that was there too. That's too bad. Too bad. Time for my weekly drive so my car doesn't stop working. I don't think that's how cars work. I think a car will still work if you don't drive it for a week. Call me crazy. But I don't think they just die. I mean, eventually they could like decay and rot, but I think it would take longer than a week. If you leave a car enough, it hurts it. Car just gets depression. Don't forget to pick up any boys you have along the way. This is true. Seals need the oil. I'm not the mechanic, my brother is. Well, I would imagine seals are mostly blubber, right? They should just be able to get oil from themselves. It's like whale oil. I think seals probably have the ability to be made into oil too, right? Whales. Yeah, but seals are like tiny whales, right? Seals are lean mixture. Oh, my bad. I should have known. I mean, they're like ethanol. I wouldn't fuck with seals unless SEAL Team 6 comes. Oh, true. It works, but meh. Oh, I mean, seals swim around with whales, right? They're in the same part of the ocean. They should be able to get some oil through them. I bet they could work out a deal together. My tires not having a slow leak is amazing. I can imagine. My BoyZ not having a slow leak is amazing. We haven't been down to 0 boys in a long time. I think the bendy bus is the answer. The thing we've needed all along. think they have a large leak? The boys? What are they leaking? Other than straight facts out of their mouth all the time. These guys are all facts, no printer. If you know what I mean. If you're picking up what I'm laying down. They be leaking the secrets? No, no. Quiet down back there. No secrets. We can't give it away. The other zombie boy bands will steal our secrets and become bigger than us. Secrets. No, I like Secrets better. K-pop already dropped. It's over. You don't know that. Zomboy music could be bigger than K-pop. They've just not been given the chance yet. Z-pop is no longer popular. Well, if you think about it, eventually everyone in those K-pop bands will die. Some of them may turn into zombies. What are they going to do then? They become Z-pop. And Z-pop becomes bigger than anything anyone's ever known. It'll remain underground never. These guys are going to be selling out stadiums in no time. And how's it going to remain underground if the zombies won't even remain underground? They're rising from their graves. A little dirt can't keep them down. They're digging out. Climbing to the top. The true kings of pop. In Futurama, they'll be forced into the sewers. Not if I can help it. There's a bat on top of our bus. We have a stowaway. Vampire thinks he can just sneak on and no one will notice. I saw you. I see you. Modern society won't allow this to stand. They will when I turn them all into zombies. They can't resist. Sewer pop. Sometimes I think about shaving my mountain man beard, but it helps keep the sand out of my mouth during high winds. Do you not have a windshield on your car? You gotta get windshield. I think you legally have to have a windshield on your car. Desert Twiller. Keep an eye out. We might see Age of Evil flowers out here in the desert. We get sandstorms here. Not the Darude kind. The kind that kills your eyes. Just get swim goggles. And wear those. Easy peasy. I'm just solving all the problems today. My point point stands help keep it from my mouth. True. True, true, true. Have you ever thought about just fighting back at the sandstorm? Just come out swinging fists at it. It's like a whale instead of brine, it's sand. Yeah, there you go. But you don't eat it. You could. You could try to. Be a little gritty, but who knows? Maybe you like it. So it's kind of the other way around. Maybe it picks up a little flavor from the beard, you know? Oh, he bouncing. That's not a good sign for him. Egyptians did. Look how that turned out. Wait, they used to eat sand? What the frick? Eat sand, lose teeth? Nah, you could just swallow that whole. You don't need to chew it. One grain of sand at a time. Turn yourself into a human sand clock thing, whatever those are called. They put sand in their bread. I'm gonna go out and put some sand in my bread soon. Huh? 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 That's a pickup line for the bar. What? I'm gonna put some sand in my bread? I'm gonna put some sand in your bread? Go ahead and you go try that out. And then let us know how it works. Be sure to report back with your findings. I'd love to know. Works every time, 0% of the time. Good to know. Let me put that in my Tinder profile. Because we're officially out of tea. It's unfortunate. If only I had a way to heat up more water and pour it onto the leaves that I have. It's alright, I'll just use my tears. I'll cry into my tea leaves. If only I lived in a modern society with electricity and running water. Curse my time traveling abilities. Bringing me back to 500 BC. It's cat time, apparently. She is on my desk and in my way. Again? Oh, man. No, that is. Your head is in my way. Please move. Can you figure out where you're going before I crash this bus? I'm just gonna lay right there. Yeah, it's cat time. Oh, that's empty. You can't drink out of that. There we go. Cat time is over. Sounds like a cat. Yeah. Now she's just sitting on the side of my desk, just staring at me. Like, why are you looking at that instead of me? Just like mine does, yeah. Cats be like that. Real cat hours out here. It's nice when the bus drives slow though, so I can give her pets while I'm driving. Give her a little bit of attention. It's all a cat needs, right? Attention and souls. It's been like 6 or 7 years since I got her, and she hasn't claimed my soul yet. So, just my heart. Oh, we got a bus stop coming up. Can't wait for it to spawn a bus on top of me. Was that another pole leaning farther than... Yep. It's alright, we're good. Everything's fine. I was too focused on the bus stop to see that there was a pole leaning into the freaking road. They're practicing their harmonies. I know. Every once in a while they'll sync up perfectly, and it's all I've ever wanted. Uh-oh. Those are some precarious positions they're getting in while we're speeding up. They're both practicing their verses for the next song right now. All right, someone notate out this melody he's humming. Oh, he stopped.
Everyone is so sick. This world sick. I live in this world. What happened to this place? I don't understand it. this the world?
Is this the world?
I live in this world.
Ooh. I would like to romance this cashier. They're just so goddamn pretty, it's ridiculous. I mean, hand them, when you get your receipt, write your number on it and hand it to them. And then let them make the decision. Because I can tell you, being at a job and being hit on is just the most awkward situation. It's a power dynamic that you don't want to deal with. Nah, I'm a mental train wreck. I'd feel bad about it either way. I understand that. Holy, are we gonna make it up this hill? Bendy bus is too strong. It's too powerful.
Why is there no one coming to bring us food?
I'm gonna drop a lurk. It's been fun chilling here. Catch you next time. Yeah, thanks, Shrimp. Thanks for dropping in. Cashier has to pretend that they want to talk to people, so when you start hitting on one, they'll never tell you to fuck off or walk away. Exactly, yeah. It's just not a good situation. So if there ever is a situation where you're like, damn, I would like to get to know this person better, write your number down, hand it to them, and be like, hey, you can make the decision. I mean, that creates a somewhat awkward situation if you ever visit that place again and see them. But that's kind of the best way to do it. And definitely do it like right when you're leaving instead of doing it and then staying in the store. Any girl I turned down never came back. Yeah. That or they just scope out when you're not there. In a hopefully non-stalkery way. Hopefully. I ran the business into the ground by being too hot. Damn it, all of our customers never came back because they all hit on me and I turned them down. At this point, I've turned away the whole town, the whole city, the whole country. Let's see if we get another boy here. Doesn't look like it. Well, we'll get out, stretch our legs a little bit, eat some food. Wait. Oh, okay. Sounded like there may have been another one. Why was there shit in the box? Let's play a fun game. Is it shit or chocolate? Ooh. How much food do I have?
Trying to be your friend. Stay still. A bit. I'm going to get you. Don't run. Everyone has to die sometimes. Why not now? Don't move. I am coming.
Okay.
I am coming.
I think we are good to go on our way again. No one's dead back here, right? We've pulled all corpses out? Yeah. The longer we're not on the road, the higher a chance of missing a UFO.
What are you looking for, huh? Come here. Please stop. I want to take a look at this one hurt a bit. I'm going to get you. Don't run. Everyone has to
Food
die
get,
sometimes.
let's go.
Why not now?
Who up godding they food?
Don't move. I am coming. I am coming. This place, I don't understand.
My quest for finding those elusive audio files led me to one of the developers' YouTube channels where they're doing something equally screwy as you. Oh no, what are they doing? Are they toting around some boys? Toting around some rabbits instead? I'm gonna check that. We'll probably hoarding tests. What does that mean? We'll probably do a BRB at the next stop because I have a full pot of tea in my stomach right now. And I need to let some of that out. So hoarding game makes sense to test it, yeah. Oh, so are they just seeing how many things they can put on to a vehicle at once? Essentially. Basically. So what you're saying is they're not toting around the boys. It's kind of sad.
Everyone is so sick. I'm sick.
I have no idea if it's actually one of the developers, but his name showed up in the system files. So I assume so. Probably. I mean, it only makes sense for them to test that. To see what the actual, like, break point is. Ooh, are we gonna make it up this hill? Looks like we're fine. It's so freaking slow. Farewell. Have we added to the pallet tower? Yeah, we had a UFO flyby that didn't hit, so we added another pallet to see if maybe that'll be high enough. Am I moving or is? Yeah, we're still moving. UFO, please, please, bro, please. It's the story about people running into your local bridges at the start of stream. I mean, I think that was a different conversation, maybe? It may have been brought up by the pallets, but I don't remember where that originally came from. Oh, sure do love going like 10 kilometers up a hill. You know, I just can't be satiated. I complain about driving in the hills. I complain about driving in flatland. Do I have any joy in life? The scaffold to the elevator shaft. Yeah, a pretty good elevator shaft, nice and very well built. All right, we're picking up speed finally. What vehicle are they using in those videos? Are they using the bus? You're very well built. Look at your atoms, so stable, so true. I'm not falling apart anywhere. I wish I could actually give them food. Toss a sausage back there. They both jump on it. Chow down. Why? Don't they know what we're trying to do? The UFOs have been flying by and knocking over telephone poles because they know we're trying to trap them. Unfortunately for them, we're too smart for them. We may not know how to build a flying saucer, but we can dodge their telephone poles. Question for your expertise, Bready Boy. Do you eat bread like corn if left in loaf form, or do you eat it the long way? I mean, if it was a loaf, I would probably find a knife and slice it up. I don't think you would eat it like corn. That would be weird. I think if I had no way of slicing it, I would eat it long way. Yeah. It'd be funny to eat it like corn, though. Like you only like the crust of the bread. So you're like, I'm gonna eat all the way around. We're struggling, but we're getting there. Bendy bus blows regular bus out of the water. It's so good. Looks like it's cat time again. Do you want to sit in my lap? Here. Come here. Don't mind me just driving off the road trying to get my cat to climb into my lap instead of on my keyboard. Hey, come here. Okay, never mind then. Go that way, I guess. I want to make a cyberpunk long drive game where companies can pay to put advertisements in, and it's a glorious dystopian corporate wasteland. You're saying like actual companies can pay to advertise in it? That would be kind of funny. I think I'm getting close to what you wanted for them audio files, but I don't think you're going to want to do it. I don't know why. Have you ever seen the like old like Worlds things where like they would make like conference halls and they would just have a bunch of empty booths that like used to have links to websites, to companies' websites that are just like empty now? Just this weird like broken down looking mall thing that is just a digital existence. thing about these programs like Unity is they compile everything into a secure file format, and you need to do reverse engineering to unpack and somehow repack to a format the game recognizes. Oh no. I mean, depending on how easy it is, maybe we could try it, but we'll see. I'm still interested. Maybe there's a mod and API though. That'd be the easiest way. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Alright, I'm gonna hit a BRB real quick. I'm also gonna see if I run an ad while I BRB, will it push the next ad back? I'm fingers crossed that it does, and that I don't just smack you guys with extra ads for no reason. So we're gonna try it. And if it doesn't, then I sincerely apologize for the extra ads. And you guys can all flame me in the chat. Alright, I'll be right back.
I am just trying to be your friend. Stay still. This is fun. Run, little squirrel, run. Run. Everyone has to die sometimes. Why not now? Let me taste your flesh. You look really I am coming. I am coming. I am just trying to be your friend. Stay still. Don't run. Everyone has to die sometimes. Why not now? You look really I am coming. I am coming. One leg there. Don't move. I am coming. I am coming. Don't be afraid. Just trying to rip off your face. Now this one hurt a bit. Come over here now. This one hurt a bit. Don't be afraid. I'm just trying to rip off your face and use it as my own. This is fun. Run, little squirrel. Just trying to be your friend. Stay still. So good. So please stop. I want to take a look at you. You look really healthy. Just trying to be your friend. Stay still. This is fun. Run, little squirrel. Run, you. I am just trying to be your friend. Stay still. Come back here. Don't run. Everyone has to die sometimes. Why not now? Don't move. I am coming. Just trying to be your friend. Stay still. My legs are not so good, so please stop. I want to take a look at you. This one hurt a bit.
Looking for real healthy food in times like this when there's an end of the road scenario. You still need to eat.
Okay, so good news is it looks like it did push the next ad, ad back. So we'll just do that whenever I have to go hit the bathroom real quick. And that way ads will cover up less of the actual important part of the stream. Hopefully. Okay. I also put some more hot water on. So soon I will also have to go and fill up my teapot with hot water.
trying to be your friend. Stay still. I'm coming. I'm coming. This is fun. Run, little squirrel, run. Please, I am just hungry. I want to.
I think it may have actually even pushed the ads back even farther than it normally does.
This is fun. Run, little squirrel.
Maybe. I think it's usually like a 30-minute thing. I don't know. I don't know, man. I just work here.
What happened to my wife? Had any wife? Was I a wife? Coming to bring us food.
My brain.
Oh, I'll poop my brain.
So sick. I'm sick. What happened to this place?
Maybe if we email the guy making it and we tell him what we're planning on doing, he'll help us get into him. I did look for a sound mod on Nexus Mods when I first started trying to figure it out. I couldn't find one, but maybe someone who knows how to mod the game can figure out how to get into those files. Can you move? Thank you. All those no ads were crazy. Did they not run for you? Or do you have ad blocker on?
So sick. What happened to this place? I don't understand it.
No ad blocker, you're on your phone? That's weird. I hit the button. It pushed the timer back. Maybe Twitch is being nice. I doubt it, but maybe. Who knows?
What was this? What did you say? I wonder what happened to my wife. I had any wife? I wonder what happened to my wife. I had any wife?
Did I have any wife?
On a radio. Oh yeah. I am so hungry.
My water is finishing. I can hear it. We're reaching temperatures never seen before in water. Oh, I shouldn't leave the game unpaused when I'm not around it in case a UFO flies by. I guess we'll probably see them. Even if we miss one, it's not the end of the world. It's nice to know if we built it high enough, but think it's high enough? You sure? I don't know. It's not very high. It's pretty tall. I don't know. I don't know. You tell me. Does that look tall to you? Them boys be running. What would be fucked would be if in this update they gave UFOs object section and go around obstacles. That would be annoying. Object detection. Yeah. I mean, I guess we'll find out. Although I don't see why they would make the UFO flyable and then make it just avoid you. Just add extra difficulty to it. Oh shit, what game was that? It was a Twisted Metal style game, but it wasn't Twisted Metal. It was out for PlayStation and N64, but you could fly a UFO in it as one of the vehicles. I feel like it was like one of the like really hard unlock vehicles. Maybe one more pellet up for the shits when you can. Possibly. We'll add it at the next stop. Oh, it was Vigilante 8. That game was nutty. There was a school bus. There was the UFO. I can't think of any of the other ones. And they also had fucking Mighty Mighty Boss Stones as I think one of their songs. I think Rat King was in it actually. That's the name of that song, right? That was some good shit. Bring back Twisted Metal style games. Oh, we missed 420. Why? All right, I'm gonna go fill up my teapot real quick, and I'll be right back. If the alien comes, let me know. Alright, we back. Let me add that palette. Ooh. Ooh. There we go. If you could mad scientist mash 2 games together, what 2 would they be? That's a good question. That is a good question. Honestly, I dream of the day where I can play Metal Gear Acid again. It's a deck builder stealth game, maybe? I don't know. I don't know if that's my actual answer, but that mashup is something I want to exist again, whether it be someone remaking that game or someone else remaking something similar. Okay. Shit. I need a bed. Actually, we got... Perfect. Nope. Oh, my broom's up there too. Why wouldn't he just get up? It's alright, we're good. Oh shit. I want to pick this up and toss that, and then get this out of my feet.
My legs are not so good, so please stop. I want to take a look at you. My legs are not
Okay.
so good, so please stop.
Where did my broom go?
I need you.
We can't leave without the broom. Ooh, guess we'll eat while we're here. Oh, jeez, it's so tall. Oh, there's a stop right here. Ooh, I didn't mean to hit that hard. Hello.
I can still see you, ugly stranger.
Hey.
Little fella.
You stuck? You stuck?
Come over here now. This one hurt a bit.
Run. Everyone has to die sometimes. Why not now?
Oh, he can't figure out how to get out.
Why not now?
Come back.
Over here, big guy. Hey. You don't gotta throw a fit. Come on, man. Come on, hop on the bus. The boy bus.
Come over here now. This one hurt a bit.
Let me taste your flesh. You look really healthy.
One leg there. There's going to be blood.
Did I break the light? Can you break the lights?
To die sometimes.
Oh.
Not now.
One leg there.
Didn't know you could do that.
Don't be afraid. I'm just trying to rip off your face and use it as my own.
Alright.
Let me taste your.
Do it then.
You look really healthy.
There's a lot of empty threats going on back here. Alright, we got a third boy.
Just trying to be your friend. Stay still.
Alright, this is some dangerous positions for them to be in though. Yep. As I say it.
I'm going to get you.
Okay.
Happened to this place? I don't understand it.
They come and they go, I guess.
Die sometimes. Why not now?
They're fragile boys. Oh, now it doesn't work again. Why?
There's going to be blood everywhere. What was the song I heard?
The light was just too bright for him. He couldn't handle it.
Oh yeah.
Attracted like a moth to a flame and then just
Coming
into death.
food. Everyone is so sick.
That's. Please stop jumping.
Sick.
Coming to bring us food.
I wonder what happened to my wife.
Everyone is so sick.
What? There we go. Oh, it's not even a good view. What the fuck? Oh my god. We're going off road for a second.
I am so hungry.
Just his face popping through the wall. Oh, guys, guess what? My registration's gonna be up soon. Let's go. I love going to the DMV. You can probably do those online nowadays, right? I'm realizing. You know, we gave them that dog and they never did anything with it. He's kind of just still just face down trying to pick up that sword. He's plotting something. What it is, I could not tell you.
Interesting news today. More and more strange cars have been spotted parking in the area that was once America, and more survivors started using them. But beware, they seem to be very small, fragile, and some of them even require oil to be put into the gas tank, which is astonishing. As for now, please stick with the good old-fashioned, reliable American cars, if you can find any, of course. In other news, people are concerned about the large quantity of abandoned ships near the roads because they contain lots of flammable fuel and other liquids that might be hazardous to passers-by. Our only hope is that survivors and drifters empty the barrels before they get too hot and explode. And our final news in this hour, can you be the one who figures
Got
out
another
what
stop
happened?
coming up.
Scientists have long
We'll have to
been
empty out our boy.
to know what exactly happened to our beloved Earth, but if you by any chance or any of the survivors know what happened or how we can fix this, let us know. Oldie Radio, the most reliable news source in the apocalypse.
Why is it always when we're bombing down hills that they start getting their squats going? It's got to be something with like the angle of the bus, maybe. Ooh. Alright. Fingers crossed there's another boy in here. There he is. Checking out the ramp. Thinking about all the sick jumps he could do on it.
Everyone is so sick.
So this is where you're
Alright guys, I didn't want you all to get off.
to be your friend. Stay
Alright.
still.
At least group up first and then we'll get you. Oh my god. Everyone group up. Single file line. And everyone hop on the bus. Everyone on?
Everyone has to die sometimes. Why not now?
One didn't come on. No, what are you doing opening that? That's not... You're not a mechanic. You don't need to be in there.
Sometimes. Why not now?
Let me taste your flesh. You look really healthy in this
Cool.
flesh.
Welcome back, Ultimate Withered.
One leg here, one leg there. There's going
We gotta figure out a way to give these guys
everywhere.
Viking funerals or something when they die. Give them a proper send-off instead of just leaving them on the side of the road. Ooh, I dropped it. Ooh. Perfect. Oh my god, there's so many lights here. Ooh.
Everyone has to die sometimes. Why not now?
Alright, let's see what else we can get. Why not now? Everyone's gotta die sometime. Why not now? And we could always just put them up top, but I like to reserve that for the disfigured boys. Can I grab the dog?
Come over here now. This one hurt a bit. Don't move. I am coming. I am coming. I am just
Perfect.
trying to
Disfigured, they are beautiful. That's what I meant.
I'm coming.
Neither of them died. Okay, good. I didn't realize how quickly they were flying back there until I looked in the mirror. But we're good. They're fine. To the point. Gotcha, to the point. They're so good looking. It must be a disfigurement. Exactly. It's unnatural how good looking they are. Where's my UFO at? Send them in, game. I'm ready for them.
Please stop. I want to take a look at you.
Did you see? Did you see that? This guy just spawned out of the sky.
There's going to be blood everywhere. Don't be afraid. I'm just trying to wake up.
What the fuck?
Why not now?
He just spawned in the sky and fell.
This is my place. This place wants me to.
A friend we never got to meet. I'm sorry, brother. You would have been good. The greatest, even, I'm sure.
I'm just trying to get off your face.
That's so weird that it just spawned him. Oh, I gotta be careful with the boys. It's a little bumpy over here.
What was the song?
It's raining men. Hallelujah, it's raining men.
What was this?
I can't set up a camera right now. I don't trust myself to not get one of them killed by doing it. Plus, I want to watch out for more boys flying from the sky. Be nice to stop there, but I don't I don't want to go flying down that hill real quick. We're already flying down a hill.
Sometimes. Why not now?
Oh my god, look at him jumping back there. Stop it. You're gonna die.
Understand.
No more zomboys jumping on the bus. One fell down and morphed through the wall. Now 3 zomboys jumping on the bus. We've done almost 100 kilometers today. Not bad, pretty good. Have you ever seen a blind animal staring? It's haunting. My family took in a kitten one time that we found that, like, both of its eyes were, like, damaged to the point that it was blind. Unfortunately, it only, like, lived for a couple days, but I miss that cat. Cute as hell. But yeah, watching it kind of just stare into the void was very odd. Ooh, why are things loading weird? My dog is just staring at the wall right now. Is your dog blind? Would you be able to get a seeing eye dog for your dog? Like, she's so close to it right now. I'm her seeing eye flower. That works too. It's gonna be a while up this hill. I can feel it already. We might have to go off-roading.
Are you looking for real healthy food even in times like this when there is an end of the world scenario? You still need to eat, right? And make sure your body gets all the nutrition it needs.
I think we'll be good though.
The Pig Apocalypse Bacon Factory produces and makes the most healthiest food ever created. The almighty bacon.
No off-road, can't catch UFOs off the road. Yeah, but if we can't make it up the road, we have to go off-road.
I've seen a lot of our bacons on the road, and no wonder. We slaughter at least 1,000 pigs a day. Some of them even have 2 heads, but most of them have just 1 head and 2 bodies, so we are able to produce the desired quantity of bacon. Remember, if you are hungry, just look for Pig Apocalypse Big Bacon, the most healthiest food.
It's very slowly going through the bus. Oh my god.
Why is there no one coming to bring us?
Why is there no one coming to bring
Everyone
us
is
food?
so
I like how the one's just sitting up there staring at the other two who are slowly, like, walking. Looks like he's like, come on! Get those feet moving. Cinematic movie style even. Yeah. run it back, but I'll stay quiet this time. Wait, hang on. What if we just do it from here?
I had any wife? Was I a wife?
Why is there no one coming to bring us food?
Yeah, why are we stopping? Oh no. We may have met our match on the hill. We're not going backwards. We are going backwards. Okay, we go off-roading for a little bit.
I am so hungry. I'm so hungry.
Oh my god, please. Please, bus, I believe. Stop jumping around back there. We need all the momentum we can get. Oh no. Why do we always get stuck here? What are we stuck on?
I'm going to get you.
What was the song I heard?
The bendy bus's weakness, T-boning itself, yeah.
Let me taste your flesh. You look really healthy.
Come on, boys. You're gonna have to get out and push.
I wonder what happened to my wife.
I had any wife? Was I a wife?
This
Oh,
is
we're moving.
Run, little squirrel, run.
Okay. We didn't have to get a pallet out.
Don't be afraid. I'm just trying to rip off your face and use it as my own.
I don't think we're gonna have to go too far off the road this time, though. Maybe. As long as we can make it up this, which it doesn't look like we can. How steep is this? Okay. Go around.
On a radio.
Slowly turn back to the road.
Oh yeah.
We'll get there. Looks like we're above it at this point, so we should just be able to go back to the road right now. Everyone's still alive? Yeah.
Is there
Good,
no one
good, good.
coming to bring us food? Everyone is so sick. I'm sick.
Gee, I wonder where I put my brain. I want uppies. Daddy uppies.
Why is there no one coming to bring us food?
I don't understand it.
Everyone is so sick.
Is this the world?
I'm sick.
Okay, we did it. We minimized the time we were off the road. In case of UFO, stay on road.
This is All Day Radio, all the nice music and radio talk that you will ever need. Why are we sounding like a really old radio? Well, since you seem to have an only AM
Was I a wife? I don't know. That's a question you have to ask yourself inside. Were you a wife? Deep down, aren't we all just wives? Spooky darkness. Ooh. Ooh.
Did you say?
A rock? It's a rock. The lights being there is nice until they crouch down and you just don't see them because the light's in the way. Oh, they heard me. They're like, alright, yeah, we'll stand up. We'll stand up.
What happened to this place?
What's this?
I don't. Is this the world? Live in this world.
A painting on wheels, truly. That's what we're going for. Why are you being so... Why do you need so much attention today? Huh? Oh god. Please be careful of my mug. Do not spill my tea everywhere. Can you move? Do a better spot where you won't knock something over. Thank you. Tell Kitty meow 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 meow. Hera, Age of Evil Flowers says meow 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 meow. Was the inflection right there, or do you want me to do it again? That's good, but your accent is awful. I can't change that. That's who I am. How does it feel like I'm not moving very fast at all? Oh my god. Is it because we're going backwards instead? Oh god. Let's do one of these and then just scoop around, I guess. Not again. Not like this.
This is my place. This place wants me to be here.
Stop reversing.
Come over here. Now this one hurt a bit.
My cat was distracting me from the steep hill. She knew.
My legs are not so good, so please stop. I want to take a look.
Stranger,
You look really healthy.
Come over here. Now this one hurt a bit.
Might have to abandon the bus and boys for the sled. How dare you? What if we built a platform for the boys to stand on the sled? Do you think that would suffer slowdown?
One leg here,
what are
one
you
leg there. There's going to be blood everywhere.
The heck just happened? I don't know, the sled is glitchable, so even if it did slow down, you can make it faster anyway. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I think someone told me about that at one point. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Oh god, we're not fine. I lied. It won't even go into reverse. I tail whipped one to death, did I? Oh my god, look at him.
Come over here. Now this one hurt a bit. Now this one hurt a bit.
No.
Come over here. Now this one hurt a bit.
Come on, bus, you can do it. I believe. All right. You know the rules. When in doubt, pallet it out. When in doubt, cry and scream. Those aren't the rules.
Please, I am just hungry. I want to eat. Don't be afraid. I'm just trying to rip off your face and use it as my own.
Gotta get a good wedge point. Really get her in there.
Don't be afraid. I'm just trying to rip off your face and use it
Her
as
now
my
is not
own.
the time. Why are you so needy today?
One leg here, one
Why?
leg there. There's going to be blood everywhere.
Alright, I think we can pull it out this way.
I live in this world.
Let me taste
Can't
your
wait for it to
flesh.
glitch the wrong way and it just sucks into the ground. Don't say that. Can you move? What's up? Why are you so needy today?
Don't be afraid. I'm just trying to rip off your face and use it as my own. Don't be afraid.
Okay, we got this.
I'm
This is
just
fine.
trying to rip off your face and use
Look
it
at
as
it.
my own.
My only problem is if it does the thing where it knocks the pallets off the top.
Stay still.
Oh. We got some movement. We got some movement.
What happened to this place? I don't understand it. Is this the world? I live in this world.
Yep. Keep going. Ooh. That's unfortunate. Unintended consequence. Is that a bus with two wheels or a bus cut in half? It's a bendy bus. It's a double bus. Literal mass murderer. Shh. No, not me. I would never. They all just partied way too hard. Whoa, dude, what a sick party. That was crazy. Where'd my pallet go? Is that just gone? No, it's still there. Okay, we attach that there. And we try to pull from here. And we let physics do their thing. Can't tell if it's working or not. I think it's just making it bounce a little bit, but not really do anything effective. Oh, this will be a good one. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. Oh, I can't even grab it. There we go. Every time I see you play this, I wonder if I'm hallucinating. I mean, you probably come in every time we're stuck. We do drive sometimes, I promise. It's just not as often as I'd like to. Ooh. Okay. Let's... Brett gets stuck for you and knows what content you like. Yeah, exactly. Let's get him out. A++. Thanks. Come on. Oh, he's pallet face. It's the new horror movie, pallet face. Uh-oh. Wait for it. Okay, it's not gonna do anything. Give me in the back. I think we figured it out. That's how that's supposed to work, right? Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh, so you're playing the Kerbal Space Program mod. Yeah. Exactly. I don't know why it keeps knocking off all the things I've put on today. We gotta redo the pallets, yeah. We sure do. That was quite the pillar of wood you erected, though. It was. We were trying to catch a UFO with it. Alright, let's try this again. Hopefully it'll have a different outcome. What's the saying? Insanity is doing the same thing over and over again and expecting something else, something different to happen or something like that. So I'm knocking them off the back part. Maybe move it to the main part of the bus. Oh, maybe. Alright, I'm not going to close the back door this time. I fully expect a different result. Let me on the bus. Climb onto the bus. You just need more bus. That's true. Look at him dance. He's dancing. Can you move? Why? Why? Alright, we're gonna cycle the doors real quick. You can't just grab people's legs like that. Try me. Oh, let me out. Can I jump back there? Yeah. Come on. Get out of the door. It's important that you are not in the door. It's a... Close the door, stay in driver's seat, fly the bus. I think it launched me because I was pulling on his corpse. Because he disappeared for a second, and I assume reappeared, and then just sent me. Oh my god. Okay. Just let it work itself out. It'll solve it. There we go, see? When in doubt, pallet it out. Uh, when in doubt, summon eldritch horrors. Well, that too. That too. We leave him like that though. Look at that. Man has got a dump truck on him. I think there's a Bethesda employee in your chat taking notes right now. Ooh. You alright, buddy? No. No. Oh, we got the Wicked Witch. Oh, God. Alright, you want to be under the bus? You can stay under the bus. How's that sound? You want to be there so bad. Alright, so do we rebuild the pallet stack? I think we have to, right? It's all we have at this point. At least on the main body part, yeah. Let's see, if I pick it up from here, I can lift all of it with my big muscles. Muscles. Alright. Here's what we do. We flatten it out with that. The tumbleweeds are coming in to take revenge for the dead zomboys. What's his arm doing? I can't sleep yet. Eee. Can't believe Fred killed all three of them. Quiet down, man. People will hear you. I'm not a murderer. They're sleeping, exactly. Look at this guy. He dedicated his life to art so much that he became an art installation. That wasn't my doing. And if anything, they got revenge on me. Remember that past life, the alternate universe me that got sent into the void? I remember. I remember. Don't worry. You guys see what I'm doing? Because I can't even see what I'm doing. I don't know where that light came from. Oop, that was the wrong button. Still can't sleep. I just want to freaking make it daytime again. Because that's not very well made. You guys want to watch some TV while we wait for me to be able to sleep? You guys like the Long Drive channel? Oh, it'd probably be better to crop it this way. Over here and then... There. Oh, now we can sleep. I love this channel. Yes. Long drive channel. Yes. No. Don't turn the bus on. We're getting out of the bus. We have important work to do. I don't even know if this is out yet. I should probably see if I can actually move this thing still. Before we build that again and then it falls off. I think we're still not in a position where we can move. Sled stack for it. We might have to. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Are we abandoning the bendy bus? What are you doing? Why are you back again? Either sit in my lap or don't. But stop climbing on my desk and get in the way. Do we ride the sled into the great beyond and try to carry some boys around as Santa Claus? Oh, ho, ho. Merry Christmas. Don't mind me just running over the... Santa Claus and his elves, yeah. Oh, I ran right into the engine bay, that's why. I love magic self-propelling sleds. How do you do the... Is it just going backwards or something like that? I forget how the speed glitch was. Got him. Heading away from push the ground. I think the decision's been made for us. I'm not... Okay, let me get off of that. It has ascended to godhood. This death is incarnate. Yeah, I think the bus is, I think it's gone. I don't know what this is. It's with the sky now. Never mind the floating bouncy bus. What's it dragging with it? I assume that's the corpse of one of the guys. Expanded into something. Well, I'm glad I pulled this off. Because otherwise we would be walking right now. I think it hit the boundary point where the game will draw stuff, and now it's like when you hit a black hole. When you hit that point where it starts sucking you in, it just freezes your image there. I think that's what's happening. It's gone into a black hole. Wow. That truly is something. Hang on, let me get a screenshot of that real quick before I go off away from it. Let me go towards it, actually. And maybe we can get it to move a little bit more. Oh, it's falling again. That's gotta be one of the zomboids, right? Oh, it looks like you're flying. Oh yeah, if you go under the ground, with the camera, it just goes under. Probably have never seen anything like this. Now it's become a tree. And it will stay a tree. We're just gonna let it stay. This is my religion now. I'm not even sad. Busism. Bussyism. Alright. Well, farewell, bus. You got us here. And that's all we needed. Worship the god of death. Alright. Farewell. Oh! Is it actually gone? I know I said farewell, but oh, wait. Interesting. The fuck is this? I've found the gathering of the tumbleweeds. They've come for the new religion. Yes. Now hear thee. We shall speak of the new busisms. Thou shalt not put things on the back half of the bus, or it shall be forgotten. Commandment number 2. When in doubt, pallet it out. Commandment number 3. The zomboys are everything. If you have no zomboys, do you even have yourself? Now go, my flock. Spread the ideals of busism to everyone. Be free. Go. Get out of here. Yes. The BoyZ World Tour has become a cult, as it should have, indeed. Alright, we're gonna leave it right there, because if it falls and just becomes drivable again, I don't know if I can resist. So we leave it as is. Nope, okay. We take this time to let it disappear into the void. There's 2 tires just hanging out. The hell, I left for 20 seconds to get a drink and come back to you giving a flock of tumbleweed a sermon. Look, things change quick here. Things go quick. You either hop in or get out. We're a fast-moving cult. You either worship Zombussy or you die. That's true. It was near this, so if when we get near that, we'll see what's left. I guess. God, Hera, please. Why are you so needy today? I fed you. I gave you treats. And yet, here you are, just in the way. Things go quick. Tell yourself that last week when you were going a millimeter a decade. Look, I mean, we're still going a millimeter a decade. Now we gotta pray for water and food. Oh shit, I forgot about that. Oh no. Pray to Zambusi. Please, Zambusi, please give us some water and food. Oh, okay, so there are still some things here. Maybe the pallet with the sausages was on it. You got pee, don't you? A little bit. Couldn't pee into my mouth though, unfortunately. Oh, I didn't realize you could sit in different positions. What are you doing? Why are you licking that? What are you doing? Are you freaking broken today? You break your brain? You got doo-doo brain today? Me too sometimes. Okay. Now we're just breaking shit. Don't worry guys, we have a bus light. Some pussy took your cat's mind. Alright. Here are the belongings we've been left with. A pallet. Eat the zombie. Wait, hang on. We can probably line this up so that it's not completely on the ground. Yeah. Stop. Now it's sliding. Why is there no parking brake on my sled? Stop. 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 No. Everyone leaves me. Here, can you be a brake for a second? No? Okay, cool. Oh, thank you. Can't sleep. Okay. There was another light somewhere, but I don't know where it went. Literal Eldritch Horror stream today. A little bit. Very likely to be eaten by a grue. Oh my god, it's so dark. Hopefully no rabbits come. Okay. There it is. Oh, it was on. It was just pointing into the ground. Very useful. Saw a wabbit. Why don't you want wabbits? They kind of are murderous. Okay. Nope. We have our patron saint, and we're ready to go. Let's see if there's any food up here. How did we get into this situation? Oh, I gotta park my sled here. Hang on, I'm parallel parking. Don't move. Stop moving. Oh God. Can you move right now? Like, I want my sled to disappear. Okay, that seems safe. My cat's got giga doo-doo brain today. There's nothing here. Hey, no, you can't get up there. Stop. What is going on with you today? Yeah, guys, my cat's lost it. I'm not mad at you. You just can't get up there. Who have you become? Yeah, I'm talking to you. What's going on with you? Okay. Let's go. Under the platform? Huh? And so we have our hero traveling off. Probably just oil anyone. But was a yellow oil can one of the beams? Oh, okay. Well, we don't need oil. Where we're going, we don't need oil. We'll execute all rabbits. You're probably wondering how I got myself into this situation. Well, we used to be the bus driver for the world-renowned Zomboys. Let me tell you, them boys get up to some trouble. And I was driving that bus. All of a sudden, we got ourselves stuck. So I got out with my pallet, because everyone knows when you're stuck, you get yourself a pallet and you shove it under your bus. Well, anyways, I look up 1 second and all 3 of them zomboys, they just dropped dead. Out of nowhere. Probably on some hard drugs or something. Fame was getting to their heads. And so I had to do the one thing I knew what I could do. Get them off the bus and keep moving. So that's what I did. I pulled them off that bus, and I continued trying to get that pallet out. But wouldn't you know it, that bus had more soul in it than any 3 of those zomboys combined. And it sent itself off into the void. Now, here I am on my sled with my patron Saint Zomboy, and we're off to find a new beginning. Three zomboys were sacrificed to bring the god Zombussy to this reality. Real. What are you doing? How did you get a guitar string in your mouth? What the fuck? Guys, my cat's lost it. Where did you even find this? Didn't I throw these away? Cat's trying to floss. Your cat is going full derp for real, though. Oh my god, I don't know what's gotten into you. Don't worry, guys. We'll find... Is that a diner over there? Surely there will be a full car there waiting for us to just pick it up and be on our way, right? Mission 1, water and food because you slept. Oh, true. We're a little bit hungry, yeah. Yes, the poops of destiny. We shall send them off to eternity. Goodbye, poop. Farewell. Oh no. We almost lost the patron saint. Hang on. We can reposition. There, now he's just my zomboy that hangs over my shoulder. How do you feel about this long drive? I'm loving it. I think this is one of the best long drives to ever be. It truly is a long drive. I can't do the push thing though. Oh god. Do I have you in my arms? I do. Can I get him to stand up? Oh, no, no. Oh god. The long slide. Stop. Good enough. Hey! Get down from there. Did you find like a hidden stash of catnip somewhere? Is that what's going on? No. Stop. Cut it out. His head turning to the camera after I put him there was creepy. I didn't see it. Dude, I am gonna throw you out the window. Disclaimer, I would never throw my cat out the window. Okay, she's laying down now. So everything should be good. Buster's lurking. Thanks for being here. I'd throw my cat out the window, but I don't have a cat. No, you wouldn't. Cats are too good. Sure is quiet out here, huh? Got any cool zombie stories to tell? It's gonna take a while. So right about the time you used all the deaths of the zomboys in a final 3 sacrifice, or to summon the god Zombussy to clean this world of its sins. Yes. We're gonna cleanse this world. Teach those sinners to be non-sinners. Good news is the sled handles hills maybe even faster than the bus did. I don't know how close that diner was, but we're gonna need to stop there. I think we're gonna hopefully be able to find food and what there. Yo, bread is delish. Welcome in, a fellow bread enjoyer. You'll love to see it. How's it going? You're finding us at a trying time, but an important time. Welcome to the new religion of busism. Brought to you by the sacrifice of many zomboys. And we cruising. I mean, you saw it. How could you not worship that? Exactly. Biblically accurate bus. When you see one of those, you become a different person. A changed man. Oh, thanks for the follow. Wonder if there's a way to add a motor to the sled through mods. I would imagine someone's probably added that at some point. We're doing a modless run right now. And we only have the sled because we lost the bus to the new religion. Imagine this whole time we've been driving around to God. How grand we must be to be able to drive around and control this wondrous God. This is just a long piece of bread. I can't even say it'd be the first glitch god I've worshipped. That's sacrilege. How dare you? You'd say that on the dawn of busism? I think there can be a pantheon. Okay, I'll allow it. Yeah. Night falls. Will we make it through? I look at my patron saint and wonder if he knows the danger we are entering. Only he will know how to get there safely. My cat's looking at me like, why did you yell at me earlier? How are you being mean to me? Climbing on things she's not supposed to climb on. I just want to eat some fancy string. What do you mean by that? Like string cheese? A nerd rope? No, the cat with the... Oh, right, yeah. Well, she went from that to a pull cord for a blind, so... She's going kooky. I still got the guitar string in my hand. She just saw me pick it up and was like, "You still got that? Can I have that?" I would like to play with that, please. I found it first. I don't know why you get to have it and I don't. I think... Oh, I just saw a bus spawn. Oh no. The dream, the reality. We've been driving through the night, patron. I believe you have blessed us with a bus, so that we may continue to spread the teachings of busism throughout the land. Maybe the double-decker bus was a little too much. Jim, now, come on. Don't be ridiculous. Ah, yes, there is also a boy here. No, stop. Hang on, we'll park it in the shed. Should be fine in here, right? Surely it won't just drive off. The crunching seems like a serious design flaw. Nah. How dare you speak of our God like that? I did see a bus. Oh, there's no cars here? I wonder if the bus spawned underground.
My legs are not so good, so please stop. I want to take a
Just saying a hitch would be nice. Huh.
Don't be afraid.
That's unfortunate.
I'm trying to rip off your face and use it as my
Are there any... Brett is seeing the image of God. Yes, God spoke to me on the way in. He said, eventually you will find another. And once you do, you shall take it with you. And bring the teachings with you. Hello, brother. Well, let's touch hands. Come back. Turn around so we can greet each other. Hey. Yes. No, okay. Yes, brother. Yes. Well met. A nice bussy day to you too.
One leg here, one leg
We shall be
there.
great friends.
There's going to be blood everywhere.
Do you know what happened to all the vehicles here, sir? Can you tell me what happened? Where did they go?
Don't be afraid. I'm just trying to rip off your face and use it as my own.
I need food. I'm realizing I need to eat at some point. Maybe there's a broom. Ooh, true. Munch.
Don't be afraid. I'm just
Is that all the food in there?
off your face and use it as my own.
Perfect.
Don't run. Everyone has to die sometimes.
Oh, I should probably not do the thing that I usually do. I guess I could turn it off pretty quickly. What can we use that'll fit in there to fill? This might. It's unfortunate that there's no pallets here.
I'm going to get you.
No, it doesn't fit. Perfect. I might want to keep that as gas though, in case we find a car that we can put that in.
Trying to be your friend.
Oh wait, I already checked over here. I guess we'll just drink and be on our way. Eat, drink, and be merry.
I am coming.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Drown me in the waters of our God.
Let me taste your flesh. You look really healthy. I am coming. I am coming.
Drinking the way of Zambusi.
I am going.
Okay. Nothing in there that we want. I need something to fill up with water. Get out of here. Nope. What the fuck?
So
I found you.
You sure did, big guy. I'm happy for you.
Don't run.
I think we found each other, right?
Die sometimes.
You and I, we found each
Why
other.
not now?
We're in this together. Yeah.
Don't move. I am coming. I am coming.
On a real note, I've truly never seen anything glitch like that. It's nice to be able to
Come over here now.
give you your first time. Fortunately, we only have space for 3 liters of water. You'll love to see it. Here you go, sir. Please hold on to this for me.
Coming. I am coming. I am going to get you.
What's in here? Oil? Okay, we'll take oil too. We can rebuild.
I am just trying to be your friend. Stay still.
It's behind. Nothing? Why?
I am just hungry. I want to eat. This is fun.
Is this a diesel engine?
Run.
What is this? Oh, it's a door.
This is fun. Run, little squirrel, run.
It's an engine with diesel in it. So true.
Come back here.
Bring this. I'm just gonna bring the engine with me, and if we find a car that is
Come over here.
not whole, maybe we can build it out ourselves.
Let me taste
Damn.
flesh.
I was hoping it would lock in somewhere.
Really help him.
What if we do one of these?
Don't be afraid.
Can you
I'm just
move your
trying to
body?
rip off your face and use it as my own.
Perfect. Okay. I think we have to leave
One leg here,
him
one
here,
leg there.
so we don't have a way of bringing him with us.
Everywhere.
Ooh, maybe something over here. Spritz, the patron saint. Is that his name?
Let me taste your flesh.
It's our patron saint named Spritz. Oh God.
Don't run. Everyone has to die sometimes. Why not now?
A little bit more gas. Ooh, that didn't work. Oh, take jizz on it and spritz on them. Can you clean them? He must be baptized. So true.
Come over here now. This one hurt a bit. Don't move. I am coming. I am
Nice
coming.
bar. What drinks do you serve? We got some gas, some oil, and some water. Delicious, right? For the bus, the double bus, and the Zomboys. You are now the patron saint of busism. Thank you for all you have done and all you will do. I don't think I finished that sausage, did I? I'm realizing now I should bring that with me.
Stay still.
Sausage? Revolver? Sausage. Oh, we got baskets too.
My legs are not so good, so please stop. I want to take a look at you.
Alright. I can keep that basket. Ooh, chocolate.
I am just hungry. I want to eat.
Okay, we have food, we have water,
This is fun. Run, little squirrel.
and we have our patron saint.
Come back. I need you.
Oh, that was the one that I filled more fuel with. Alright. Off we go again.
I am
If I can
trying to
get out of this shed.
stay still.
It's gonna be a while. We're gonna be sled bound for years. This is our life now. It really is. I'm gonna pour myself some tea. Actually, never mind. I still have tea in my mug. I'm gonna drink myself some tea, is what I meant. And so we set off again into the night with the diner at our back and the world at our front. We were ready for whatever came. I mean, it's a pretty good life considering we watched an Eldritch Bus god come to life and wreak havoc. Indeed. What do you think, patron saint? The night is coming. Darkness grows. The rabbits are looming. I can see their beady eyes in the night, glowing in every direction. Keep your eyes peeled. I will keep you safe. I miss Bo. I miss Bo too. And so they drove off into the night. So they slid off into the night. Into the sunset, yeah. It's a shame I'm not an extreme right there. That would have been chef's kiss. That would have been beautiful. On the upside, you're probably going faster up this hill than the bus would have. That's what I was saying earlier. Only problem is when it's nighttime, I can't tell when there's a place to stop or anything. So now you collect pallets and make it into a moving home. I don't know if we stick with this. I think we move into a car the moment we can. Otherwise, we're never gonna make it. And now we can't even track how many kilometers we've been doing. The night grows terrifying. We are being chased. But they cannot get us. I grow tall with fear. You're just ever so faster than the rabbits. Yes, so are my bullets. Fastest bullets in the West. Yeah, we gotta become more aerodynamic. I think that's as low as he gets. There, now we just cut through the air like butter. Like a knife through butter. You'll keep those rabbits away from me. If you need to, you can use the bar or the level tool like a bike lock for your two front parts. So you can hook onto things like light posts, or if you want to sleep. Oh, true. Brilliant. You know, Flowers, you were the one that mentioned the sled, and you keep saying about how you're gonna sabotage us in some way. Have you been plotting this whole thing the whole time? Did you know about the bus? Did you know of our God? I'm gonna try to sleep so that we can at least have it be daytime. How could I have predicted our godson, Bussy? Oh, it won't go through. There's not enough space. I'm gonna just spin this and then we'll sleep. And hopefully by the time we wake up, we won't be too far down the hill. Oh my god, what happened? Oh boy, Red Warrior, you got a lot to catch up on. You got a lot to catch up on. It's been a pretty wild hour to half hour to hour. Oh, this is our patron saint. Oh, nice, you clipped it. That's a good summary. I'd say next stop I gotta hit a BRB, but I don't know how long that's gonna be. So I guess when we get to the top of this hill, maybe if we ever get to the top of the hill, we'll see. Attach it and make it into a hook. How do you like just attach it to the front of it and hope it latches on? I'm torn between SA Jeffrong and Godzambussy for tags. Oh wait, am I too far away? Is it still moving? Oh, it's still moving. I mean, that just means you gotta save up for both of them now. What a hill, geez. I know, right? Oh, maybe the ride down is going to be insane. I hope so. Hopefully there is a downward to this hill. Remember that zombie that spawned out of the sky? Maybe we were supposed to take him with us. Maybe that's why the bus god became angered. Zombie was displeased with us. Zombussy was displeased with us, yeah. And you're not chasing the bus, it's sure to calm down. Like, we followed it for a little bit. But I don't think it'll ever calm down. The god's wrath is unstoppable. Almost hungry again. I'm constantly surprised by how many different ways I see you playing this game. Dude, it's the game's fault. It keeps throwing curveballs at us. This one was less of a choice. Yeah, exactly. Divine intervention, really, yeah. If only we had taken that zombie that fell out of the sky. We'd probably still be in the bus. It was a test, and we failed. We will never fail again, though. I'm still going up this fucking hill. Why, God? Why did you make these hills so big? Is this another test? What are we being tested for? I bet that level 2 isn't level. What do you mean? It's very level. What do you mean about that level? I think we're almost to the top of the hill. I think. Don't worry, I don't see any structures off in the distance, so that's pretty cool. Oh, never mind. There is a sniper tower thing. Those usually have nothing, so that's cool. I like that. There's another one. Very cool, very poggers. Nebuchadnezzar was turned into a wolf man and ate grass once. God smited his pride. What? Huh? This guy's spitting straight facts. Oh, don't aim your gun at the patron saint. This is proof that God sees you as a threat. Just stay there, Rabbit. I don't want to hurt you just as much as you don't want to hurt me. You stay where you are. We can live peacefully together. The Rabbit Whisperer. Mondays at 8 p.m. and TLC. He dealt you the same hand he used to crush the towers of Babylon. Or Babel. Such is the writings on the wall. There's our disciples. Go free, flock. Spread the word. Yes. Go off. Farewell. Oh no. Hunger is setting in. Luckily we have some chocolate and sausage to satiate our need. But how long will it last? The sun is going down again. Night falls. And so, too, will I eventually. How long will it last? Find out next time. We're finding out this time for now. Can't sleep yet. My eyes grow weary, yet I must keep them open. Hey, quit trying to climb up there. What are you doing? Get down. God damn it. No, I'm up a hill. I can't go beat the piss out of my cat. I'm not gonna beat the piss out of my cat. I'm just gonna walk at her menacingly. If there was any moment for you to use the scream function in game, the Eldritch God bit would have been it. Damn it. Damn it. Still can't sleep. Unbready or not. Can't sleep, won't sleep. We sliding uphill. True. Should have used this for the Zombussy. So close. Sleep is near. We have to sleep because otherwise we'll we'll miss a stop, and being able to go to a stop is kind of vital right now. This game is golden for clips. It really is. Oh god. But that's not why we play it. We play it because it's golden in general. Take me. Take me. Oh, great UFOs. I bow to you. Take me with you. Okay. Never mind. Goodbye. We will meet again someday. We will bow to the busism. We will bring you into our flock. And you will join us. Starstring, what are you chewing on this time? Stop. How did you... Did it fall? No. Pull it out of your mouth. Oh my fucking god. Please, stop chewing it. Stop. Stop. Okay. Alright, we should be able to sleep here. What? Oh! Oh no. Alright, you know what? The rabbit could smell your distraction. It really could. I'm gonna BRB real quick. I'm gonna hit the bathroom. I'm gonna throw away this guitar string that my cat somehow keeps grabbing out of my lap. I'm gonna figure out what's going on with my cat. And we'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. She's still being a weirdo, but there's at least not a really thin piece of metal that she can chew on for some reason that I will have to pull out of her mouth, which would surely cut her mouth. We gotta solve this problem now, which is too heavy. Oh, shit. And so it comes to this, huh? I always thought it would. I've trained my whole life for that moment. You thought you would catch me off guard. Bread foo. First clip is great. I'll watch them when I'm done streaming. Should be fun. Whatever gets us back on the road. Back into adventure. Maybe for a TikTok. I'm not starting a TikTok. Can't catch me with that shit. Why? Let me make room for you to sit here. You can lay there. Get your breadstagram going. No. YouTube short. Could do that. You get your tail out of the teapot? Like, what are you doing today? You good? Only breads? That's it. Yeah. Start an OnlyFans. And it'll just be... I'll just upload all my clips there. You can get them for free on Twitch, but I'm going to upload them all to OnlyFans instead. You stay back there, rabbit. Wait, what the fuck is that? Is that no, it's a rock. Okay. Oh no. Made a bunch of community night clips when you were offline. Nice. I'll have to watch through those too. And they were getting views with no promotion. Nice. You'll love to see it. Thanks for making clips. We getting clipped into oblivion. Farewell. Community night stream had 122 viewers. Nice. Yeah, when we swapped to SAP, we had like, I think we were averaging around like 13 or 14 somehow. I think just having an open lobby brought a bunch of people in, which is weird. Because I've seen people run open lobbies and they've never just had a huge influx of people. I don't remember, at least. Can we run over a rabbit with this? Actually, we've already done that, so we know we can. Right, you little shit. Oh. This is gonna jump up and kill. Ooh! Okay. If you can please leave. Thank you. Free friend. How a smart man hunts. Yeah. I don't need a gun. I got a sled. What's your buddy's name? I don't know if we really gave him a name. He's just the patron saint of busism. I honestly thought you caught the rabbit there for a second. I was gonna be like, "You're Santa, but with rabbits." I know, right? It's like we got our own rabbit reindeer. That's Jeebus. Yo, Jeebus. Oh my god. Yo, this sled is floating. What the fuck? Need a dog mod? That would be cool. Another rabbit for my collection? Nope. They saw what I did to the last one and just fucking booked it. It's like, no, not me. Not me. I'm out of here. Fuck that. Eventually we'll get up this hill, right? Someday. Remember gravity? What? I've never heard of that. How does that work? Or what is it, I guess I should say. Not how it works. Is that a person? You go down. I think I'm going up. If you're high enough, it doesn't exist. Damn. Look at that, those arm poses too. That's the official way to greet people when practicing busism. You walk up to someone and say, "A good bus to you," and then I've had 15 merry genies. Oh, merry genies. I see. You look to be out 4K feet up that hill. Yo, this is a 4K hill? Damn, you can really see every individual piece of concrete with this hill. Oh. A good day to you. Good bus to you, tumbleweed. Yeah. Straight up turning the snow going up this mountain. I know, right? Someday we will find a vehicle. Not go this slow. Even if it's a bike. I'll settle for a bike if I must. It sure is cold up here. I wish I had brought a jacket. This probably goes uphill faster than bike. That's true. What about you, Saint? How are you? Are you cold? Would you like me to heat you up? Maybe I can turn the engine on and generate some heat for you. Would you like some chocolate? Mmm. Delicious. Yum. Yum. Don't worry, we will be there soon. Where there is, I do not know. But someday we will be there. What? Brett saw Zombussy and truly lost his mind. I don't know if it was Zombussy that did it. There's no stops. We going uppies. Oh, I called that earlier. I wanted uppies and Zombussy provided. There you go. Uppies, Zombussy, uppies. Not in this way though. He's like a trickster genie. You wish for something and he gives it to you in the worst way he can. That boss is the final boss in DD, in Darkest Dungeon. Weird how I crossed over to another game. He's too powerful. Even when you get bored of Long Drive, we'll always have Zombussy. Exactly. You know, we had the soy jacking zombie earlier that we were gonna turn into an emo, but now do we just have to turn Zombussy into an emo instead? Just add to my many emotes that mean nothing to anything except one dancing kid that you can use in situations. Just community memes, yeah. We got Carzodia, we got, I mean, half of them aren't even community memes. They were just me filling out emote slots because I had things to put into them. It's been ages since we've had a casual zombie survival game. I kind of love how this game commits to that style. A little bit, yeah. Only instead of a zombie survival game from the zombies, it's us trying to keep the zombies alive. Kind of hope this game commits to that style. Ah, I see. I see. Alright, do we do another sleep? Ah, good boss to you, friend. Oh god, am I stuck? What? Oh, okay. You failed in keeping them alive and their sacrifices brought Zombussy into this reality. No. I tried everything I could. I tried so hard. Why aren't we moving? Russ was that way in early access. Russ looks like it could be interesting, but I don't think it's a game I could get into. I can't do like survival crafting games. And DayZ was a B grade king for decades. Yeah, I never played that either. How's our health holding up? We're not dying yet. That's all that matters. I always had my first god, Void, way back when it just came out. The Sky's graphics would tear into beautiful voids surrounded by colors and light, and that was my first god. Sometimes that's all you need. Valheim looked pretty cool. Yeah, again, I can't do survival crafting games, though. It's just not my bag. It does nothing for me. But this is a survival crafting game? No, it isn't. This is a drive your car game. Ever play The Last of Us? No. I have not. And crafted together that sled with baskets and a pallet. Is this that not crafting? It's not crafting in the sense of a survival crafting game. I don't have to gather supplies and go to a bench and put them into a specific order and use them so I can go gather more supplies so I can put them on a bench and craft something else, so that I could gather more supplies, put them on a bench and craft something else. Only to be able to automate all that 10 crafts down the line so that I can then just go on to find more supplies to craft something else that I can then use to get supplies to craft something else. You know? Crafties. So true. Do yourself a service. It is a hard game to get into, but the vibes are unreal. The Last of Us. I mean, I've only heard good things about it. Maybe someday. Someday. When we're done with our patron saint. And ignore the second one. See, I've heard mixed things on that. But the people that I trust in their taste in games is being similar enough to mine have said they enjoyed it, so I'd probably enjoy it. There's certain people who I watch who, whenever they have a take on games, it's usually the same thing that I've been thinking the whole time. My taste in games is pretty bad. Same. It's disrespectful to the first. It's the same universe, but for a different audience. Could be. I don't know. I don't know much about it. All I know is sled go burr and wind go and patron saint go zigzag arms. And Zombussy leads us into a new world, a new beginning. Oh. For some reason, AutoMod held something, but I can't read it fully because it didn't fully show that. So hang on one second. I like casual games. Some would question if it's even a game like Long Drive, Sailwind, Sarian Trucker. Is that supposed to say big ambitions? Shadow of Doubt, Hydroneer, and Dinkum for my current modern playlist. Big ambitions, yes. Okay. I'm gonna allow it then. No, don't add permitted term that. God damn it. Hang on. How do I unadd permitted term? Hang on. What? Manage moderation settings? I don't want to permit that term. I just wanted to permit it once. Okay. I think I did it. Hi, Rabbit. Hi, Rabbit. You can tell he's a saint because his body refuses to rot. Stardew is chill. Stardew is chill. I do enjoy Stardew. I have started and stopped playing Stardew many times. Stardew I had my fill of. That Terraria and Starbound I've had my fill. Most people play it like sweats, but as a casual game, it's a good time. It is. It is. I do enjoy me some Stardew. Oh, he's looking at us now. I don't know, man. I just mostly play roguelikes. That's the type of thing that hits my dopamine and gets me going. Next farm game I want is the Ranchers, just because multiplayer and you can buy sports cars and dirt bikes and seem to be able to do wonky things and funds. It's weird. Why would you buy what? Why does it have sports cars in it? Played up, but the only way to fail is to break a fast code. You can just make money and buy your own transportation, mostly trucks and cargo vans, but you can buy casual cars too. That's fun. Food, health, and yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just mowing Alexander the Great too, now that I think of Bo. Yeah. Those were some of the first. Look where they got us. We forsook them. Forsake them? Forsaked? Forsook? Forsook, yeah. Played Farming Sim and spent an hour using 2 forklifts to pull a tractor out of the creek. I feel like that's the Farming Sim experience. Oh man, we're picking up speed. We're cruising. Are you into any war games? Not really. No. Not really. Civilization. I mean, I have Civ, but I don't play it that often. I think I have Civ 5. I don't think I have Civ 6 yet, though. And Crusader Kings 2 and 3 was fun occasionally. See, I don't really like RTS games that much. But I don't play those. I used to play StarCraft back in the day. Like StarCraft 2. Or, well, not 2, StarCraft 1 and Brood War. I miss... Sometimes I dream of just a website that has a chat room like battle.net used to be. You just log into StarCraft and you just got that chat just up already. The aesthetics of that chat are just things that dreams are made of. I like 2 and 3 because it had roleplay elements. Interesting. I'm just gonna become a CSGO 2 streamer when that comes out. And not even playing the game, we'll just open boxes. Forever. What the fuck? Take me back. Okay, this time it didn't send us into the void. Oh boy, we're cruising now. Jesus. Jesus. Never before have I seen such speed. That's what I'm thinking too. Holy cow, you can control it in air too. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, there goes all of our momentum. Looks like there's a place up there. We're almost home free, maybe. Okay. Incredible. Hey, it's a bike with no motor in it. Oh wait, there's a motor in it. Oh, we got a boy here too. Remember folks, this is a pacifist run. It's unfortunate there's no car in here. Oh, I gotta poop. Thank you. I need this. And this. I I gotta poop. Proceeds to shit self standing up. Is that true? Oh no, we've been spotted. Please don't tip that over while that's open. Hang on, stop moving it.
There's going to be blood everywhere.
Surely he can't open that or climb up here, right? Ooh, he's thinking about it. Okay. Double sled? 2 sleds means more speed, right? That's how that works? Oh my god, there's so many fridges. Maybe he'll... just... Nope, he saw me. Oh, I guess we're taking the bike with us. That's one way to do it. How do we... I guess we can potentially trap him in. Replace the engine on the bike with yours. Okay. He doesn't know I'm in here, right? Right? Really? Do we know what kind of fuel the engine takes, though?
Don't be afraid. I'm just trying to rip off
It has a carb orator.
and use it as my own.
What would you rate the carb orator? Can these open far enough? No. Oh my gosh, come in here. It's so cool in here. Holy cow, look at all the stuff that you can play with in here. That's crazy.
You look really healthy.
I hate having object permanents. That's the worst. It's that little disc on the top of the engine which gives away most gas engines. So it's a gas engine then? So we don't need this diesel? No, 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 no. No diesel. Where am I? Oh wait, the fuel goes in there, right? Yeah. Not unless you need these. Oh man. What are these? These good times, so true. Alright, let's put some oil in here. Is it gonna be fine without any air cooling? Should be? Okay. Take your word for it. Perfect. It's open air. It'll help the cooling. Does that actually work? Yes, okay. Okie dokie then. Oh, good. Alright. Can we lift this? You lift me up. If you open your hood when the engine is overheating, it'll cool it faster. Oh, good to know. Why is this not detaching from the sled? Is this a sign? Do we have to bring the sled with us? Sled attached itself. Okay, we'll reattach you after we get you on there. You lift me up on highest mountain. Perfect. No, don't kick it. Oh shit. May have to abandon Jeebus. I would never. You were saying? Wish I had that bike. Okay. Let's put it right here. Shut up, rabbit. I want to get gassed. Ooh. Ever end up making a double-decker bus with the pallets? No. We didn't. God came to life before it could be completed. They should make placeable chairs next. I think the chairs are placeable. Pretty sure. Ooh, don't tip over. Uh-oh. Just kidding. Haha. Me when I'm building suspense. Dying of thirst now. Oh yeah, that's what I was running over here to do. All right. Let's carry on. Oh, this might not work. Do you know how to work the bike? Oh my god. Maybe. Oh my god. I think our weight distribution is a little weird. I for ignition. I know. I'm just waiting to get to a point where I can even go. Sick tricks. Yeah, I think our weight distribution's a little fucked. Call me crazy. Let's see if we can center him a little bit. He apparently wanted to do a sick wheelie and fell off. What? Now I can't get up at all? That's weird. Oh no. My powers. Jeebus, no. Nice shots, thanks. Okay. What if... It's fine. Everything's fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're... We're fine. Skirt. This is how bikes are supposed to be ridden, right? Supposed to do sick 360s. Yo, it's the X Games. Stuck in a ditch? No. No, 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 no. I'm just showing off my sick moves. We can't ditch Jeebus. We need him. He's our patron saint. Reminds me of Mario Kart Double Dash. Alright, this isn't gonna work. What if God was one of us, was a long dead god in a bus? Let's see. What if we... How does it still do weird weight distribution stuff if he's on there like that? I'm not ditching the food, I'm just testing. Alright, we figured it out. Alright. Pallet on front. I think we gotta get rid of the pallet. I think that's our problem. This is empty. We don't need it. Food go... Yeah. This bike needs sidecars. This bike needs Jesus is what it needs. Oh. We have Jeebus, exactly. Oh, thanks for the lights. 360s? Hell yeah, brother. That's freaking wicked. Those will be in my way, but that's fine. Alright, away we go. Oh no. Yo, we doing it again? It's probably this extra weight here. Put it on the bars. Slowly spin me this way, I guess. Alright. Oh god, this is something. Don't worry, patron saint. We'll make it. Haha. Ooh. Ooh. That may have been a little sacrilege, but I think it's fine. You killed Jeebus. Please. 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 Thank you. Alright. There we go. And we're off again. Zoom bike. Nothing but the wind at our sails and a saint at our back. It's a little shaky. That's fine though. Everything's fine. Oh, that's a rock. Yo, sick loss of wheels. Oh god, please stop. Oh god, please stop. I beg you. Well, bike lasted for a whole minute or so, and now we don't have our sled. Oh no, Jeebus. Jeebus, no. I'll save you, Jeebus. G-bus. There he is. That looks like our tire. Is this the light? That's our light. And this is our speedometer. We have more important things at hand. Damn, I can't slide him. Probably would have been smarter to grab the tire first and then drive over to him. I'll be back for you, Jeebus. Crippling adventures of Jeebus and Bread and Jeebus. Come on, bike, you can do it. Oh, what a time for an autosave to hit and just undo. Alright, let's get speed and then we'll spin around. There we go. Where is he? There he is. My boy. I'm sorry for tumbling you down the hill, Jeebus. Promise not to do it again. Although you did look like you were having a little bit of fun doing it, so I don't feel that bad. I'll put a V8 on this bike and cry. Oh god. I can only imagine. Guys, we made it a whole 2 kilometers. Great job. Great job, everyone. Uber canister. California Uber canister. California Uber canister. Is that a diner over there? Do we... I think we gotta go to that diner, right? Especially after that sick display we just put on. What? 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 Is she overheating? I'll have the breakfast sampler. Skirt. Bread showing off for G-Bus and the Lord Zombussy. Cars, indeed. Ooh.
Come back, I need you.
Much? Oh shit.
Don't run away. Just stay. Gee, I wonder where I put my brain.
There we go. Okay. Which one of these cars is better? No. Beige? Okay. Come here. I want to look at you. Oh. That one has a 2-stroke, yeah. I'll take some oil. There's nothing in these, right? Yeah. Yes, the gods are surely shining down on us today. Actually. Oh, no, don't open that. What did I just open? Did I not open anything? We'll just dilute this. Holy shit, cut to commercial, and the commercial literally was so loud, and soon I fucking jumped. Dude, it's so bad sometimes. Okay. Ooh. Hey, bud. How's it going?
I'm going to get you.
Need to report commercial button. Doesn't like YouTube have a thing where ads have to be a similar volume? Or no, I think that's just regular commercials. Now that I think about it. But yeah, they need to do something about that. It's nutty. I don't think this one. I think this is a 2-stroke also. Yeah.
I am coming.
Ooh.
I am coming.
I don't know how he found his way out, but I'm proud of him.
I'm going to get you.
Okay. Well, we have water, so we can fill that coolant up.
Come over here now. This
We have gas. That won't break it, right? Kind of sort of straightforward way to block the ads. You can use a VPN in a country Twitch doesn't serve ads. Ooh.
my legs are not
That's
so
silly though.
good, so please stop. I want to take a look at
Gas is good. Is gas good? I've never
legs are not so
really been a big fan of gas.
I want to take a look at you. I am
Come on.
trying
Okay.
to be your
That should
friend.
keep him busy for a little bit at least. Doesn't show the ad, but it still has a blank screen for the ad duration. Alright, where...
Trying to be your friend. Stay still. Don't run. Everyone has to die sometimes. Why not?
Why not now?
Don't run. Everyone has to die sometimes. Why not now?
The comeback. It's real. Zombussy gave us a challenge, and we are overcoming it. I think I used to be able to fill them up like this. Maybe not. Is there a bucket around here? Look at him just walking in place like a goofball. No bucket? Come over here. Oh yeah, I know.
Has to die sometimes.
We can keep you busy for a little bit.
Not now.
Beer bottle? Beer bottle holds like 0.5 liters, I think. No, you gotta go behind the door, you dingus.
Still. Don't run. Everyone has to die sometimes. Why not now?
No, he cheated.
I am coming. I am coming. Come over here now. This one hurt a bit.
Stop going through the door, damn it.
Come over here now. This
I know how to
one hurt a
trap you
bit.
back there. Just gotta get you. I think I gotta let him close himself in. So let him open it. Help him. There we go. There we go.
This is fun. Run, little squirrel.
Can't sleep yet. What's in here? Ooh.
I am coming. I am
The
coming.
game always finds a way.
Don't run. Everyone has to die sometimes.
Why not now?
Please. I am just hungry.
Where's the top of this?
Want to eat. I am just trying to be your friend.
Guess we'll do it 3 liters at a time. I look down at my hand to see it covered in blood. You alright, man? Got a paper cut and didn't even notice? Damn. He's so enthralled in the sock. Actually, why am I bringing this over here? Bring my coolant in there. I open up my wallet and it's full of blood.
Let me taste your flesh. You look really healthy. My eyes are not working well, but I can still see you, you ugly stranger.
That was not very nice of him.
Don't run. Everyone has to die sometimes. Why not now? Don't run.
Back in the day, paper cut would have hurt like a bitch. I blame the vaccine. So true.
Why not now?
I haven't been able to sit still since I got it.
Be afraid. I'm just trying to rip off your face. And yours
My God.
is my own.
Up.
Come over here now. This one hurt a bit. I am just
Okay.
to be your friend. Stay still. Let me taste your flesh. You look really healthy.
Alright, we're gonna top it off completely because who knows when we'll be able to find water ever again.
Has to die sometime.
And then we'll fill this bad boy up
Why not now?
and this will be our water jug.
Come
You know what? I'll just,
now, this one hurt.
I don't know why I'm trying to save this water. I'm not gonna be using all of it anyway. Stop.
Everyone has to die sometimes. Why not now? Don't move. I am coming. I am
There we go.
coming.
Easy peasy.
Come over here now. This one hurt a bit.
Oh. I just. Oh, there we go. Okay. How did I just wedge that in there? What the fuck? Where did my jerry can go? That I was using.
I am just trying to be your friend. Stay still.
Oh wait, I don't think we need oil. I think we already... Yeah. Oh. The oil will work with some alcohol in it, right? 20%'s fine? Victory yell? Yeah.
Let me taste your flesh. You look really healthy. Come back here.
Alcohol is technically lubricating? Perfect. That's all I needed to know.
Run, little squirrel, run.
Come, Jeebus. Take your new throne.
Don't be afraid. I'm just trying to whip off your face and use it as my own. My legs are not so good, so please stop. I want to take a look at you. This is fun.
Can I not
Little squirrel,
tip the... Oh, stop. Alright. Then we'll do it the hard way. Yeah, to siphon from the bike, yeah.
come over here now. This won't hurt a bit.
Oh.
One leg here, one leg there. There's
Stop.
going to be
Work for me. Please. I need your gas.
Come over here now. This won't hurt a bit. I am just trying to be your friend. Stay still.
No, stop. Stop.
Trying to be your
We need... I don't think I gained any gas by doing that.
I'm going to get you.
Okay. You lost 0.2 actually. Perfect. Just as expected.
Why not now?
A jerry can. We'll bring this.
I am coming. I am coming. Come over here now. This won't hurt a bit. Don't be afraid.
This car's being weird.
Trying to whip
Is it normal to come so much?
and use
I don't know, man. Maybe for him it is. Zombussy gave him the ability to come endlessly.
Why not now?
And for that, we should all be thankful.
Don't be afraid. I'm just trying to whip off your face and use it as my
I'm not going to worry about it. We're going to pretend it's not there. We don't need it. It's fine.
one leg.
Bread reborn.
One
Indeed.
leg there. There's going to be blood everywhere. I'm going to get you.
Okay. I think we have everything we can grab. Let me just eat, empty myself out. Then we'll drink some water. We'll grab this pallet for sure.
Come over here now. This one hurt a bit.
Take a quick shower. Maybe we'll clean her up a little bit too.
Come over here now. This one hurt a bit. That tastes of flesh. You look really healthy. Come over here now. This one hurt a bit. Don't run. Everyone has to die sometime.
Freaking pro gamer over here.
Why not now?
Did everyone eat for dinner? I have eaten nothing for dinner. So I've been gaming.
I am coming. I am coming.
I ate burger. Burger sounds nice.
Everyone has to die sometimes. Why not now?
Burger good. Yes.
Don't run. Everyone has to die sometimes.
Homemade watermelon juice. Oh, we don't want gray. I'm not gonna worry about painting it.
I'm going
Okay.
to get you.
How does your home make juice? So true. That is a question philosophers have been asking for years.
Come over here now. This one hurt a bit. Come over here now. This one
What
hurt
the fuck? Did we just trade positions? Personal appliance for the house, and then you ask it to make do some buttons.
over here now. This one
I like drinking from melons whenever I can. I mean,
over here now. This one hurt a bit. No. Come back.
there we go. We got there. Alright, let's pull her out. Her maiden voyage.
One leg here, one leg there. There's going to be blood everywhere. Come back.
We're back, boys. Yeah, I'm thinking we're back.
I am coming.
This car's got a little fight to it, huh? Do wings. We could do wings. I guess I kind of am on accident, but it wasn't intended to be that way. That'll be fine. Oh. This will help us from getting out of the sun. Don't want to get a sunburn while I'm driving.
Don't be afraid. I'm just trying to rip off your face and use it as my own.
No, it doesn't work. Oh god. Not this again. My sick new spinning shirt again.
I am
Now I have the wings. Oh, never mind.
Stay still.
It's fine. We should probably bring some extra tires. As a just in case. Sick view. Oh. Yeah. Oh, that's also not it. Give me these. Rims are a little messy, but that's okay. We're not looking for perfection. We're just looking for something that'll get us to where we gotta go. Alright. Farewell, bike. You did so much for us. Where did that go? What the fuck? Throws the hell out of here. Alright. And away we go. On to our next adventure with Jeebus in tow. Pretty sure this is the road? Yeah. Bye, bike. It was nice playing ET with you and Jeebus. I mean, we got Jeebus still. Oh, the light on the front of the car is shining into the window. We're gonna have to pull that, because that's creating a glare. Oh, I didn't realize that there was the other ones too. I guess we can just put them on top of the pallets. There. Alright. Away we go. I'd like to thank Zombussy for teaching us this lesson, and for Jeebus for always being at our side in these trying times. What are these lights for? Oh, those are for the lights. Convenient. What is this fucking fuel gauge? What does this mean? Is this my... where it is? I'm contemplating going to get another drink. Some more watermelon juice. I think that's oil temp. I think this one is this. I think this is the fuel gauge. Or watermelon juice. Delicious. Squeezed by my own house. I wish I had my house to squeeze me some watermelon. Instead, it's just me and Jeebus. And our shields to protect us from the dangers of the wasteland. Oh god. Car's having a little bit of an issue. Zombussy will squeeze the world somewhere out there. True. Remember Sled? Good times. I do remember Sled. I miss Sled. Oh my god. This car is not too powerful, huh? People sleep on Sled. I hope people are sleeping on Sled. I hope someone has found a use for Sled. Oh my god. Someday we'll meet back up with the road. It'll be glorious. This is how we got into this mess in the first place. So we had to go off-road, or attempt to. Need a V8 for these here mountains? Indeed. We've lost sight of the road. Is that it? Is that the road right there? There it is. We're back. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, we're cruising now. Are we gonna have to go off-road for this part too? Come on, car, you can do it. I believe. We're making it. Eventually it'll be daytime, right? Building to my right, I drove past it? What do you mean? That's a rock. That's alright. Just don't let it happen again. Or I'll be telling Zombussy about it. Like the sliding door building, yeah. I can see how you could see it. Especially with that square top up there. I want you to go to a confessional and confess your sins. Come on, Car, you can do it. I believe in you. This is just a baby hill. You can do it. You're gonna let the earth beat you? I think it's gonna let the earth beat it. Moment. So uploaded a new food pic to the Discord. Okay. Ooh, that's a lot of gas. Very nice, very nice. Oh, what was that? Got a nice half a tank going. You'll love to see it. I guess we can check to see where our oil's at. I can't imagine we've lost a whole lot though. Nice little over half. Yeah, yeah. Love to see it. I'm gonna grab that other jerry can. Oh, hey, buddy. I forgot you were back here.
This place wants me to be.
I'm gonna fill this with water.
One leg here, one leg there. There's going to be
Put a coffin on a pallet.
everywhere. I'm going to get you.
No. No, I'm wasting it.
Come back. I'm going to eat your
Okay. Long Drive is an anime? The fuck?
Just stop.
Close that. Open that. No, what? I closed it. Apparently not. That's fine. We'll still have enough water. Hey man,
Just
what if
try to
you
be your
stopped
friend. Stay
what if you stopped following me? You know?
One leg here,
Just
one leg there. There's
just forget about me.
blood
You know?
everywhere.
Good job.
This is fun. Run, little squirrel, run.
Ooh.
Don't run. Everyone has to die sometimes. Why not now? One leg here.
Farewell,
one leg there.
fellow disciple.
There's going to be blood everywhere.
Continue spreading the good word. Farewell. Object permanence is a sin, so saith Sambasi. I'm glad that we've been able to keep this a pacifist run, too. Be a shame if we had to kill some zombies. Oh! Imagine the rage that Zombussy would have if we had been killing zombies. You murdered so many directly? Me? No. I've never caused the death of any zombies. Your crashes are always so much less violent than mine. Touch a rock and everything goes flying everywhere. I have, it might be because I have this, like, everything fizz locked. It could be that. It might not be, though. I might just be getting really lucky. I'm cheating a little bit. Oh, I had my parking brake on. Oh my god, this is a steep hill. Holy shit. Fast as fuck, boy. Can't touch this. I got speed and God on my side. Do we put Jeebus in the coffin? Nobody puts Jeebus in the coffin. This game makes me feel pregnant, but in a good way. What? What does that even mean? Welcome in, Navotex. I don't know what you mean by that, but cool, I guess. I hope you get to have your long drive baby someday. Ah, yes. Oh, no. Ah, yes. Oh, no. Good bus to you. The control. Away he goes into the night. But it's daytime. It doesn't matter. Fucking goddamn it, this car. Need to bulk order your caffeine again? What do you buy, straight caffeine and then mix it into your drinks? You know what, Navo Tex? I'm glad you didn't give us an explanation. It's better that way. Makes it cheap. What do you got? You put it in your watermelon juice? Oh, hey, a real car. Hey, welcome back, Squallster. Yeah. You like the new digs? Coffee I buy in bulk. Ah, I see. Just being on plate up breakfast run. Nice, nice. How'd you do? Don't mind me just looking underground for a road to meet up with at some point. Toast, only toast, currently overtime day 2. Nice. Edward just loaded up the game. Nice, nice. Who up plating up? Who up plating they up? We'll go with that, yeah. I'm okay with that. Alright, let's get back to the road. 3 tables, conveyors, transferring dirty dishes through people set. Know them? Through people set. Know them? What? On them. Ah, I see. Jeez. Ooh. That went way smoother than it should have. Why am I sneering at myself? Oh, it's just the mustache. Okay, there's the lights. Digging the 80s porn star mustache you're rocking. He do be looking pretty good. Pizza is a miserable experience? Nah, man. Pizza's great. Pizza's great in real life and in Played Up. Perfect. Can't see myself. Ooh. Pizza multiplayer is fun. Pizza solo is a nightmare. You guys are just bad gamers. Any new disciples here? Hello? Hello?
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Run away. Just stay. Don't move.
Hey, I'm a simple man. I mix toast.
I am
Understandable. Yeah, let's go up to this hill and we'll pray to Zambasi together.
So please stop. I want
Okay?
to take a look at
Dear Zambasi, please guide this man to freedom from this wretched garage.
have to die sometimes.
Okay, bye.
Why not now?
Oh my god, he's already here. Surely he won't open the door, right?
Just trying to be your friend. Stay still.
If he doesn't know I'm here. Do you know if these engines are better than what we got? Blood.
I'm going to get you.
No, he figured it out. Sir.
Come back. I need you.
Some Looney Tune shit.
Don't be afraid. I'm just trying to rip off your face and use it as my own.
Okay, this is a fucking mess in here. What is happening? Forgot Void Train releases on the 10th. Void Train? What is Void Train? Is it when you drive a train into the void? It's a little bit crafty. It's like Raft, but it's a train. Ah. So it's a lot of bit crafty then.
I heard on a radio. Oh yeah.
Nothing good in here. Except the little bit of fuel we got. I don't consider Raft that crafty. Everything is very straightforward, just collecting. Alright. I don't know, I've never played it. Alright.
I am so hungry. I'm so hungry.
Where's did I open this instead of the fuel tank? There we go. I was thinking about Void Train the other day, but couldn't remember the name of it. Well, Age of Evil Flowers is here to help you with that. I don't think we need anything else unless these engines are better, but I don't know.
Had any wife? Was I a wife?
So we'll just continue onward, I guess. Into the night. I'll bring this barrel with me, though. I do love barrels. Was that dead bread because fuck 'em? Exactly. Everyone should have that mentality.
So this is where you're hiding?
No, it's not. I'm not here. Why not now?
Don't run. Everyone has to die sometimes. Why not now?
I'm gonna tell you, I've missed that voice line so much.
I am coming.
It's been so long.
Don't run. Everyone has to die sometimes. Why
Farewell,
not
friend.
now?
Oh, I guess he's coming with.
Don't move.
Oh, never mind.
I am coming. I am coming.
This. What a, we got a cactus in the. It's a cactus. Cactus skit. I get to choo-choo travel and fight weird portal Nazis. That sounds interesting. Hey guys, have you seen my cactus skit? You can't find another bus stop. Uh-oh, snowy mountains. I'm not afraid of snowy mountains. Zombussy can throw all he's got at me. I'm not scared. Oh god, it's so bright though. It's like I'm in heaven. Have we died? You've died and gone to Zombussy heaven. Wow. I always thought it would be like this. Oh my god, it really is just a road in a sea of white. Oh god, they still got rabbits in heaven? It's like all dogs go to heaven, only it's rabbits. Gotta keep you on your toes. Oh, that's a rock. Little does Zombussy know I'm a professional driver. Oh, okay, maybe not. Oh, yes I am. The best of the best. Huh. What was I saying again? Something about being a bad driver? Something about... I don't remember. I blacked out for a second there, I think. Oh no, my Kool-Aid. My watermelon juice, damn it. Sneezed your Kool-Aid out. We're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Ooh. Did you guys see that? You see what fell down that hill right there? There's no tires on it though. Unfortunate.
Not working well, but I can still see you, you ugly stranger.
Why do you have to be so rude?
Staying for dinner
Alright. I think for now we are going to end. It's been 8 hours at this point. Let me save. Okay. I'll keep it in the save menu. But thanks for joining me on this journey that we went on today. Holy cow. I don't know. Maybe we'll be back tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling on it. But yeah, good times, everyone. God was created. Good stream indeed. Good times, good times. You guys have a good rest of your night. Anyone got a raid target? Question mark. Send you boys off to someone while I go eat some food, maybe some mood, maybe shrimp's live. Not from me. We can go to shrimp. Shrimp sucks. There he is. All right, starting the raid. You guys have a wonderful night. And I'll see you when I see you. Oh.